light.
Fudge, man.
Brony Alex gifted a tier 1 sub to Rusk Twitch.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the gift of subs, chat. Thank you, thank you.
Brony Alex gifted a tier 1 sub to Skeller.
I'm gonna skip these because it's gonna call out every alert.
Brony Alex gifted a...
Just because you're milking the gifted. Any gifted in the chat? Is he just...
You guys are mad.
Half horn.
Think about
To everybody watching the death clip now, they're all gonna roast me and say, "Why didn't he finish? Why didn't he?" But they don't
there's
know.
so much roasting.
But they don't know that I wanted to go out with them, right?
The heart. You know, they don't know about the heart of the
Yeah,
cards.
it's about the heart, boys. It's about the heart. Okay, comments. Do you think I should do top 3?
You know what you should do? Like,
What should I do?
unironically, the
Okay.
best play right now is you go tab back into the game, you make a a troll warrior called Zugmavix, and we re-upload all the Savix playlist videos. You get a month break. You get a month break.
Honestly, play what you want because it's gonna be hard to get back to 60.
I mean, it's a tough choice.
Who knows? Maybe he'll beat me to 60.
Play what you want,
If
rogue, rogue again if you like it. Ain't no way you getting a warrior to 60. Dude, I've already done it. If you do it with no SSF, do you know how easy it is? I've watched Goose in the morning, man. His warrior's like level 10. He has a crusader, everything, man. There's no way you could die on that. Go mage and zoom is boring though. What do we need in the guild, by the way? Do we know? It's probably warlock, huh?
The number 1 thing is probably level 60s.
What's up?
Probably some level 60s, you know?
There's a lot of
We got like
60s. What do you mean?
Oh.
Are you in Giga Chat or Bricked Up Brother?
No. I'm bricked up. Oh, you got 2?
We have 2 Bricked Up, little bro.
Oh,
You're
shit,
behind on
dude.
the anime.
Oh, yeah, I am. I gotta catch up on the anime. Jesus Christ. Alright.
What are you being?
Sorry, I love Naruto.
Okay, you guys voted Druid, chat. Is Druid fun to watch, yes or no? No. Yes, no. That's a lot of no. Then why the fuck you guys want me to play Druid? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Alright, what is fun to play then? Because of Bean. Bean, look what you did, man. Are you proud of yourself?
You could be a great druid.
Okay,
It
take
could be a
Druid
new
out
leaf.
of this thing.
Okay.
Take it out and let them revote.
Should I do a repull then?
Stop the count.
Man, there's so many. Okay, here. This class is fun. This class is fun. This is okay fun. This is okay fun. I'm kind of down to do a warlock.
Light bless you.
Dude, rogue was perfect class, man. Fuck, I'm so sad.
I think you do a rogue again, honestly. If you did really enjoy rogue, I think you do rogue.
You think I should do rogue again?
If you actually were enjoying it, then yeah.
But do I make my boys watch me do another rogue?
I mean, I'll be honest, when I think of you, I don't think of a warlock, dude. That's kind of weird.
Really?
You know?
It doesn't
Warlocks
fit?
are like emo and like dark. You're like a Teletubby, you know what I mean?
What the fuck does that mean? That's worse. I'd rather be an emo. What the fuck is a Teletubby? What?
I mean, you could do rogue again.
Well, for the past month, we've been.
Please.
Including someone's body.
To pleasure yourself.
To pleasure your cock.
To please. Your Honor.
What about a guy? What about a rapist that was like, nevertheless, he persisted?
Be like, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm from the 70s, okay? I'm from the free love movement.
Different culture,
Woodstock. Man. You know, things were different out in Long Island back then. Okay? You know, I know you see my long hair and you think rule breaker. You think get the hell out of here, hippie. Well, tell you what, my free love ideas, John Lennon said they're gonna free the world.
They're gonna free the world.
So that woman can say whatever she wants. I know that my spiritual guides are on my okay, 25 years.
You're guilty. Are you done? This is your sentencing. You're already guilty. So you're going to jail for life.
And I would.
This is your 4th rape.
It's a free love movement.
I can't believe you kept slipping through the cracks. You're going to jail forever.
Yeah. When I converted my Mercedes to biodiesel, to drive around Long Island raping women.
Yeah, like this year, like 10 years ago. He's been raping people in 2005, starting 2005, and he uses the free love movement.
Yeah.
I'm a hippie.
We've been, listen, sustainable use, compound. I've been wearing my homemade sandals for the last 10 years. It's about Mother Earth. You know,
all right, you're guilty. Stop talking, please.
You can't talk your way out of this, sir.
I go around this town. I got my Todd Rundgren cassettes playing.
Hell yeah.
I got my fucking Divas on. And I'm getting some free love. I'm doing some flower power. It's not about sex. It's about flower power.
Flower power.
Woodstock 99,
Throw all
baby.
the mamas
Never
and the
forget.
papas.
No, Woodstock 99.
No, Woodstock 99.
That was my Woodstock.
Limp Bizkit.
Limp Bizkit. Bands that were about free love.
Oh, yeah.
Korn.
Fucking Counting Crows.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Eagle Eye Cherry.
Jamiroquai.
Who else was? Who was at Woodstock 99?
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
Jimmy's Chicken Shack?
Kid Rock.
Or was he only at HF Festival?
DMX was. I know that.
DMX was.
That video of him playing at Woodstock 99 is amazing.
I remember going to my cousin's wedding and then watching Woodstock 99 on their TV when she went back home to breastfeed her kid that she already had.
Wait, at the wedding?
I think right after the wedding. Yeah.
Nice.
She got married, but she had already been knocked up and had a kid.
Damn.
Married afterwards.
Sounds like a fucking slut, dude.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit, Korn, The Peppers, The Creed.
Or maybe I'm conflating two different things. Because I remember a wedding, and then I remember just being at their house.
Looking at her tits.
Well, I remember she had a baby. Yeah, it was weird to me. I think that happened. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
My aunt breastfed my cousin in front of me, too, one time.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
the first time.
What the
The first time
fuck?
I saw a baby sucking on a titty, I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? This is fucked up, dude.
I love
Why
that.
is that lady putting... I get
Yeah.
horny when I look at titties and you're putting that shit in a baby's
Dude, I
mouth.
saw that. I
No, I remember
remember. I
Woodstock-
told you I saw that at Lucha before I came and did
Woodstock
the pod.
99 was on TV, and I remember because like TV used to have this like big impact on me. Like
Yeah.
I felt like it was this thing that announced important cultural events that I was not invited to and I would never participate in.
Yeah.
So to see like a bunch of people at a concert, it just frightened me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I don't know what.
Dude, I remember Woodstock 9. I remember being like, damn, I wish I was in Woodstock 99.
Yeah,
And
I
I've
thought it was
never listened
cool.
to any of the fucking
Yeah,
bands.
right.
Like,
Everyone
like,
got
I'm not,
raped,
yeah, it was like
though,
I'm
in the
never gonna be
mud.
that cool.
Damn.
I'm never gonna know how to like surf or make friends at a beach.
Yeah, I wanted to surf for
I wanted
sure,
I wanted
dude.
to be a guy that knew how to go to a beach and be like, "What's up?
What's up? How we doing?
Yeah,
Join in on the volleyball game.
Mahalo.
Yeah, name's Kyle. Cool. Yeah, I'm the new guy in town. It's like, actually, no, I've been in this town for a while, and everyone thinks I'm a faggot. It's hard.
Beat it, Kyle.
It's hard being the new guy. Well, have you tried being the guy that's just been here the whole time and everyone hates anyway?
Yeah. They've all made their minds up and think he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I'm that guy.
I'm that guy.
Yeah, dude. Learn how to surf. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I know. I
I've
had.
surfed before.
Shut up, dude.
God damn it.
You don't
Sorry,
know how to
I
surf.
couldn't
Don't
help
know how to
myself. I
surf.
couldn't help myself.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You're lying.
I've ridden longboard before.
Adam in a surfboard with a safety net all around going up to the top.
Well, it had a.
And his-
It was kind of
his
similar.
dad
to that.
pushing him around in a kiddie pool. You're doing it, Adam. You're surfing. And then he's drowning in the kiddie pool because he can't get his rollerblading equipment off. And Adam's like, Dad, just try harder. He's like, I love you.
I love you. Keep surfing.
Just keep surfing. Don't ever stop surfing.
Dad, stop surfing.
Dad, no. And then you go blah, 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 blah.
What if I put enough water
Just
gets in
take
his
a-
ass?
A local gay retard drowned in a kiddie pool
Come on,
today.
Nick.
Oh, sorry.
He's not retarded.
He didn't drown, dude.
Yeah.
His ass filled with
That's
water.
not me. I'm just being the local Hispanic reporter.
Yeah, but who sounds white?
I sound white until I have to describe the local Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Damn, I could go for a gordita.
Yeah. It's funny when the newscasters do that, but if you had like Cuomo on or somebody, you know, just like an Italian newscaster that's like, the restaurant features mozzarella. Gabagool.
Lasagna.
Lasagnace. Hey, let me get some lasagna niche.
Mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella.
Muzadel.
Yeah, I don't know how to speak my own fucking language over here. Yeah, I don't even know how to fucking communicate with fucking anybody. I barely learned fucking English, now I'm fucking up the other one too.
God damn, when Paulie goes to Italy, dude, that
Yeah,
shit's the
It's
best.
my favorite.
Have some
Commendatory,
gravy.
dude.
Commendatory.
Now that's
Respect.
respect.
It's down on
Respect.
Fulton,
I
and
like it.
I got all of Homicide Life on the Street on DVD for $10.
Huge
That's
pickup.
So sick.
Love it.
On
Huge
DVD?
pickup.
Yeah. DVD.
They got
DVD.
Caruso on there, huh?
no,
Or is that NYPD Blue?
it's CSI Miami.
No. He's in
Yeah,
one
he's
of
on,
those.
he's on MIB.
yeah.
Homicide is Yaphet Kotto, John Polito,
Oh yes,
Andre
Polito.
Braugher. Yeah.
That's my
Let
guy.
me ask you something. Why is it that the Italians? He's like, oh, he's one of those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen like episodes.
You think Lincoln was murdered by John Wilkes Booth, or maybe some other guy? There's a lot of that.
Homicide was like episodic. It was like SVU, right? It was like
Yeah.
every episode was like a different
Yeah. There's different
Yeah.
cases and shit, but there are like over
through lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, it's a great show. Yeah, and there's a lot of like Richard Belzer as Munch.
Yeah. Belzer, dude, just milked that shit. He was Munch. He shows up in the wire.
He was the host of all the young comedian specials on HBO.
The season 2 episode Bop Gun is like such a fucking good episode.
Bop Gun.
Yeah, it's Robin Williams guest stars.
Where he gets bopped off.
he gets bopped off.
He gets hit. Ooh, I'm getting hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, my dick's getting sucked.
my dick's I'm being raped.
Hi,
I'm
Bop
being-
me off.
I'm
Bop,
being-
someone's got a gun.
I'm being raped here
Please
by a
bop me
criminal. yeah. Who's this guy? Oh, he's a,
Oh, he's got free lives from Long Island.
oh, he's from Long Island.
Oh, it's one of those.
Oh, he's raping us.
He's got,
Volkswagen.
he's got a flower in his hair. Ooh, he's John Lennon. He's bigger than Jesus. Now I'm bigger than Jesus. Now I'm getting hard. Ooh, I'm confused by my own body. I don't know if I like it or hate it. Ooh, I'm being raped. It's rubbing my prostate. Prostate. How about a constate? What's the opposite of a prostate? Is it a pussy? Man, can you just stop doing that? Please?
Quiet.
I'm trying to get my nut,
nut off.
I'm trying to rape you. Man.
Can you shut up?
Yeah.
Come on.
Damn, you're
chill
too
out.
annoying to be raped. This guy won't stop free associating.
Yeah, he plays.
While I'm trying to get my nut.
He plays like it's like they're a white tourist family that's like in
Oh
town.
yeah.
And they like wander away from the inner harbor and they're looking for their car and they go like the teens try to mug them and then the wife is like, not on my watch, because she's used to like PTA meetings and asking for the manager. And
Yeah.
they blast her.
Damn.
She gets blasted.
Pop.
And then it's fucking
Bodymore Murderland, bitch.
Yeah, and then the
300 plus bodies a year.
Robin Williams is what in 1993 it's probably like 700.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
With like less people living in the
Yeah.
With a 200,000 people over there.
Yeah, no, DC and Baltimore in the early 90s were like just, I mean,
Oh, dude.
fucking war zones.
Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that why they changed the name from the Wizards? Or to the Wizards from the
For
Bullets?
the Bullets, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, dude. Greektown was so bad that they just like.
And that did it. That actually stopped all of the crime.
stopped
That's
the
right.
crime.
They, a bunch of gangsters got into fucking casting spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that.
And then they were like,
Yeah.
please, can you move to Prince George's
We're trading
County?
in our guns
And do
for
your
Harry
movies there.
Potter novels. We're gonna get into reading Harry Potter.
Yeah, Greektown just had some fucking guy. They just hired their own private police force. Basically.
Oh, like the Jews.
Well, no. We went within the
A
system.
Shamrim.
We hired a retired like police commissioner who was Greek, and he just like stole resources
Frank
from
Sabaka.
people that needed it more. And Greektown was like safe like by the mid 90s, but the rest of the city was fucking dog shit.
Anyway, so then Robert Williams' family is like, he's like just in shock and like trying to like, you know, his daughter's like, when's mommy coming back? You know, like,
yeah.
he's like, I don't know, child, I don't know. But, probably pretty soon. You want to play? Look, it's the bunny. I gotta go in the other room. You know, and it's like an amazing performance. by him.
He's a great actor.
Yeah, and then, but like he walks in on the detectives being like, "Yeah, did you see Crybaby early?" Like just fucking.
Jeez,
They were like
roasting him.
making fun of him.
Yeah, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he goes to like the. I mean, I haven't seen the episode in like 10 years, but I'll probably rewatch it again, so I might be fucking up the details. But he goes to like the fucking watch commander or whatever, and the watch commander's like, "These guys deal with like 900 fucking murders a year."
yeah.
They're like, he's like, they all have PTSD. I don't know what the fuck you want me
Yeah.
to tell you, but
Yeah.
like, they can't, like, they cannot process this in a way where there's any emotions attached to it whatsoever,
Right.
or like they would kill themselves.
right.
It has to be funny.
Yeah, it has to be funny, which is how the Native
That's-
Americans lived.
Yeah, that was their motto, dude. Their credo.
Yeah.
Because they killed each
I know
other
I'm
so
repeating
much.
myself, but every time I hear that fucking "my culture isn't a costume" thing, it just drives me insane.
Because it is a costume.
It is it's literally a costume.
Yeah.
That headdress is not like, that's not like going to Chinese buffet wear. Native Americans around all the time. You never see them. They dress like fucking whoever.
Yeah.
They're not
It's a
wearing
cool
headdress.
costume. It would be like if they wore.
A tuxedo. If there was a fucking,
If
and
they
we were like,
dressed
oh,
up
that's
as
not
a white guy.
Oh, that's not a costume. It's like, well, he's wearing a masquerade ball fucking bird man and a tuxedo. Seems like it is a costume.
That would be a good white person costume. Tuxedo.
Yeah. James Bond.
Yeah. Why people do be
White
wearing
people be
those
wearing tuxedos.
tuxedos?
If you saw a Native American guy wearing a top hat, the top and tails,
I'd
going
be
around
like-
full dinner dress with
I'd be
the,
like, that guy looks
with like
awesome.
the big neck thing, you know, looking like the guy on the New Yorker,
Yes.
you wouldn't be like, that's not a costume.
I'd be like, that looks tight.
Yeah, that looks cool.
I would say
I'd
that
be
looks
like, yeah,
cool.
sick costume.
No, I would say that's a sharp dress man.
That is a sharp dress man.
Everybody crazy for a gay guy with a hard ass dick.
You got it.
Let's go crazy for guys sucks dick.
A song about how you're gay to get pussy. I'm girl, I'm crazy for my gay ass dick.
ZZ Top's actually a band about falling asleep while getting your dick sucked. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a little ZZ Top.
Oh, I want ZZ Top. That's my favorite shit on earth, dude. I honestly love getting ZZ Top.
Yeah,
Waking up to getting my dick sucked.
yeah,
Now that's a great feeling, dude.
yeah.
That's quite the way to start your day.
Damn. I'm looking at the lineup for Woodstock 99. I wish I was there.
Who else?
You got Fatboy Slim.
Oh yeah, right about now, the Funk Soul
Wyclef-
Brother.
Wyclef Jean and Refugee All Stars. That's probably around the era when
Haiti
the
was
cart
cool.
the Carnival came
That's
out.
back when Haiti was sick.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That album's sick. John Entwistle from The Who, who's dead now.
Fuck him.
Dude, let's.
Suck my dick.
Creed with
I
Robbie
am
Krieger.
gay. What? Who's Robbie Krieger?
From what do you call it? The Doors.
Who?
The guy from The Doors.
Fuck
He's
The
the guy
Doors,
from
dude.
The Doors, dude.
The
Yeah.
guitar guy from
Fuck
The
your
Doors.
honor.
They didn't have a guitar, dude. It was a keyboard.
They
a
didn't have a
drummer,
Your
and
honor,
a
have you ever
person.
heard of The Doors?
They didn't have a bass. Godsmack, Megadeth,
Godsmack's tight.
Collective Soul,
Godsmack's a good band.
Seven Dust.
Collective Soul is good.
Elvis Costello, Jewel. Oh, I love her, dude. I was at this wedding this weekend, and there was like a acoustic guitar girl playing while they walked down the aisle, and I just fucking fell in love with her.
Yeah.
And I did not talk to her, but she was playing.
She
Jewel.
texted me. She said your dick was small.
She said that.
If she listens to the podcast, I was at this
No,
wedding.
she doesn't listen.
Yes.
No, that's not
Hello?
her. Shut up, bro.
Hello.
That's not her. You're doing
Yes. This is Mullen speaking. Oh, it's the girl from the wedding.
This is your mom?
No,
No,
this is
Mullen.
I
the
thought
phone.
you said this is Mrs. Mullen.
No, this is Mullen speaking. I use a professional telephone voice because I've been trained in telephone enunciation classes, which I have an associate's degree in. Excuse me, but I have an associate's degree in telephone enunciation. Yeah. Hello.
Oh my god, dude, the lineup for the East stage on Saturday, July 24th, 1999. This is a crazy lineup. Kid Rock, into Wyclef Jean, into the Counting Crows, into Dave Matthews, into Alanis Morissette, into Limp Bizkit, into Rage, into Metallica.
Metallica.
Dude, that is awesome.
That sounds like the best concert ever,
That's
dude.
fucking. I mean,
Alanis Morissette, 3 acts later, you got fucking Rage.
Rage Against the Machine. That's fucking.
Suck.
My dick. Yeah, that's how you know you're fucking like old. If you're like unironically, fuck yeah, that would.
I would
I
love
don't want
that,
it.
dude.
I have no interest in that concert.
Yeah. I mean, I would leave when Rage was done.
Yeah.
But it's like
You
this.
wouldn't see Metallica?
No. This is
I would see
1999
Metallica.
Rage.
That's 1999 Metallica. That's when
Oh,
they had
sorry.
Jason,
Give me five,
Jason
give me five.
Newsted.
I thought you said Megadeth, not Metallica.
No, Metallica.
That would be so weird if Megadeth was headlining all those people.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, we're gonna put Megadeth on last.
Yeah.
After everyone on that lineup is more famous. Hey, what happened? Who did John Grisham fuck in that book? You know, Cruise. Yeah.
Well, it's Tom Cruise's character from the movie,
Crom
from the firm.
His character.
So the
Crom Cruise.
protagonist fucks some
I only
chick
want
on
to
a
play. I only
vacation.
want to play a guy named Crom Cruise.
Dude, that's like.
I'll be in the movie,
Have
but
you
the
seen the
character
fir-
has to be named Crom Cruise.
Have you seen the
I get
firm, the
confused.
movie?
What is going on? You're ordering a sandwich. Thank you. Very good, Tom. But this scene doesn't require that level of intensity. Okay. All right, we'll do it again.
That movie, Wilford Brimley plays the bad guy,
Yes.
and Tom
talked about
Cruise. Yeah, we've talked about it. He's like
I've
chasing-
never seen the movie, so tell me what in the book happens. He gets pussy.
In the book, he like gets involved with this law firm that I think he has to do some
On the
shady
beach.
So he goes
Who
down to
does
the
he
Caribbean.
fuck?
He goes to a tax haven.
He's
And
pretending.
some
he's read the
bitch.
book.
No, some
Never
bitch.
read the
He
book.
fucked some bitch, and I think it was like a setup. Actually,
Was she an islander?
she was like a fine ass island beauty. Yeah, with
With
beautiful
shells in her hair?
Yeah, they were talking about like her nipples and in the sun. And
Really?
Yeah, it was turned me on when I was a kid.
Did they describe her pussy?
No, they don't describe the pussy, but you know that's really where the imagination. Goes
Did they
into
describe what it feels like? What her pussy smelled like?
I don't
Tom
think
Cruise
they talk
sucks,
about
man.
the smell. I couldn't disagree more, dude.
Come on.
I think
Tom
he's
Cruise
a
doesn't
fucking.
suck.
I think he's a fucking movie star, and I love
He is a
him.
movie star, but he sucks.
No.
He seems like he would not be.
The Mission Impossible series is great,
Yeah, those are good movies, but
Yeah.
he seems like
and he
would
does
not
all
be,
his
It's all
own
him.
fucking stunts.
He seems like he would not be chill at all.
Of course not. He's a fucking crazy. No one that talented is
He's not
chill.
cool. I don't think he's a cool guy, but as an actor, I fucking
Perfect.
love
He
him.
lights up the damn
Eyes Wide
screen.
Shut is so good, dude.
Eyes Wide Shut is good, but not because of Tom Cruise.
Cock wide shut.
Dude, I mean, it's
I've never seen the movie. I can't speak.
it's
to it.
really good, dude.
But I will say, Mission Impossible, he freaks it. All
Yeah,
of
he
them.
fucking kills it, dude.
Without him, there's no movie. There's
Oh.
no Mission Impossible. You can't make Mission
You can make Mission Impossible.
Who's in Mission
You know what
Impossible?
movie I rewatched
it's just
a couple
as
months
good.
ago and
Jackie Chan.
it didn't hold up?
Nah, they're too
Easily.
Chinese.
No.
First of all, you're fucking racist.
Jackie Chan, no, because Mission Impossible is all about the mask
Yep.
shit, right?
Which means you could easily just
Yeah,
have
but he
fucking
can't do the
Jackie Chan.
voice. Oh, they do the strip on your neck.
They
where
do the
it
strip
changes
on your
your-
neck.
Yeah, it changes your
That's
voice.
not until Mission Impossible.
I think so. Is that the one with Philip Seymour Hoffman as the bad guy?
Yeah. Just shove the bomb in my ass.
It's real.
Fucking turn me
That's
around.
one of his best performances.
Just turn me around and fuck me in my
Jackie
ass.
Chan is not as good as
Fuck my ass. Just shut up and fuck me in my ass. Just shut up and fuck me in my ass. One of the greatest actors.
James
people
Lipton.
crying. It's at his funeral. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Come on,
No
man.
one's ever done work like that.
Just fuck me in my ass just once. Just let me get a taste.
He gets head.
I just want to feel fucked in my ass. Just feel it once. I don't know what to do.
I didn't know that was fucking motherfucking. The first one was Brian De Palma.
Yep.
That's wild, dude.
Yep. And the first one is still so fucking good, dude.
They are a good movie to run through. If you do
Yeah.
a double feature, and by double feature I mean you watch every Mission Impossible, and then you watch every Fast and Furious.
Is it 5 now?
6.
Yeah. Ghost.
Dude, he jumped from fucking space in the last one, and he actually did it. And he broke his leg, and like they had to like stop production for.
That's
6
weird
months.
though that he became an action star, isn't it?
It's so
'Cause he was
sick.
just like a regular ass famous motherfucker.
Well, hold on. What was the first action? He kind of blew up with
was in
fucking
Top Gun.
Top Gun is the movie that
It's not
he was in
quite an
Taps
action
before
movie.
that. He was in
Days of
Risky
Thunder is kinda
Business
risky
and
high,
high
whatever.
concept.
Not high concept.
It is a high concept movie.
It's it's not action, but it's.
Days of
What's
Thunder
the
is
word for it?
Is it? That's a high concept movie.
But that's not the word I was looking for.
High octane.
That's exactly the word I was looking for.
High
my dick.
Accutane.
I was on Accutane. I got these beautiful acne scars all over.
I'm gonna look up all of Tom Cruise's fucking.
Dude, he's the best. Edge of Tomorrow is so good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
But what was his main shit?
Dude, he turned down.
It was Mission Impossible was his main shit. That's what if you want to talk about turning him into like
Jerry Maguire.
do his own stunts. But no, Days
Oh,
of Thunder.
Rain Man, Color of Money. He was great in Color of Money. Born on the 4th of July.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was like a fucking.
Mostly what I mean is that he seems like he just sucks.
A Few Good Men.
He's
The
a
Firm.
fucking weird
Yeah, of
Scientologist.
course.
But there's plenty of movie stars that are like movie stars that don't seem like they would
Yeah.
suck. Jack Nicholson, fucking Paul Newman.
Paul Newman would be
Paul
awesome.
Newman's, Paul
Most
Newman's,
actors-
Paul Newman's like the greatest person that's ever.
He seems cool. I
Most
fuck-
actors
Robert
probably
Redford
suck.
seems like he would be like a dumb
Robert
lib,
Get
but
Hedford,
like
yeah.
he would be all right.
Yeah.
You know,
And he was hot.
like if he went to an event hosted by Robert Redford, he'd be a nice guy or whatever. But at some
Shake your
point,
hand warmly.
at some point, he would say about like how badly he misses He'd be like, "Shut up, shut up, you dumb fucking piece of shit." And then they'll be like, "You're in his house."
You're at
I'd be
an
like,
Obama fundraiser.
Yeah, he's not being chill.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be chill. Why aren't you fucking chill like Paul Newman was? Did you guys have sex in the 60s?
Be honest.
Tell me honestly.
Be honest. Did
I'm
you
being
fuck Paul Newman?
I'm being chill. I'm the one being
Dude,
chill.
fucking Magnolia is so good.
Fagnal. That's true. It's a movie about a guy who kisses flowers. He has,
There's nothing gay
he
about
makes a
kissing flowers.
boyfriend out of flowers.
No, flower. I don't know if you've heard of George O'Keefe. A flower represents pussy.
What
That's
a,
why
really?
I kiss them.
what a fucking.
that real?
What a just a hack.
Yeah, the
those,
worst.
Those paintings suck.
Yeah.
This sucks.
She sucks.
The only people
ass.
that like that shit is like aunties that wear turquoise and silver jewelry.
Fucking George O'Keefe is basically
Santa Fe style aunties.
It's like if you considered somebody who made magic eyes high art,
Yeah.
you know, if you got like, yeah, he's the king of mouse pads.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
I like.
You know that picture of Einstein with his
Just
tongue
paint a
out?
real pussy,
With his
bitch.
tongue out.
Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, just paint a real pussy.
I-
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this broad?
Einstein with his tongue out, you know, but it's
Yeah.
it's Einstein sucking a dick, and then
Yeah.
it just says the Smithsonian.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I remember that T-shirt.
yeah,
They sold that at the fucking at the which one?
the Smithsonian.
No, which one was it though? The Natural History.
The Smithsonian Museum.
Have you been to the African American History Museum yet? I haven't been yet.
When did it open?
They
After
asked me
we
to-
left.
They asked me to leave.
They asked you to leave because you were laughing.
Yeah, 'cause I was talking in the
Yeah.
during the quiet guided tour.
How do you like it?
Yeah,
for
yeah,
change?
right. You're allowed to talk in here. It's that you're making a racist point.
I
You
hear.
think you're making some kind of point is why we're asking you to leave.
I hear it's. I hear
No,
it's
there
really
is
good.
no rule against talking.
It's a museum, man.
Yeah,
Have you, oh, I'm sorry. I've never been to one of these.
yeah,
I just came to be racist.
yeah.
The Native American Museum sucks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was in DC with Ari Shafir, and he's like, the Holocaust Museum sucks. There's nowhere to smoke weed.
Hell yeah, dude. Ari rules.
There's nowhere to smoke weed over there.
Just trying to get blazed at the Holocaust Museum. Yeah, Ari grew up in like fucking Silver Spring. In the
Yeah, he
fucking
went to
hot seat ass
yeshiva.
communities.
Yeah, he went to yeshiva.
That's so funny, dude.
Adam knows all of the details about every Jewish
Mm-hmm. Huge penis, dude. Did you know Ari has a big ass dick?
I saw it.
person. Adam knows all the details.
yeah. I know. I checked.
Don't
Adam-
all those skank guys pick their penises out all the time?
Yeah, they suck each other off and stuff.
Yeah,
it's
I guess
not.
it's
It's like a
joke.
big part of.
They're like, this is why I can say faggot.
It's, yeah, it's a big
'Cause I
part of
suck my
skank
friends
Because I
off.
did it. I bet it's like, Lewis, no one challenged you.
No one said you can't.
Yeah, pretty nice hog, man. Surprising for. You know, I
What?
have to say,
For what?
Jews
For
are
what?
for a Jew. Surprisingly,
What do you
Jews
mean
are
surprising?
inbred, right? Aren't you?
Yeah, a
But
little
at the
bit.
same time,
Slightly.
they're
Slightly, there's-
smart for how inbred they are.
Well, there's different sets of inbreeding that's happening. You know.
We just have certain like congenital birth defects.
Well, what it is that
like
they're,
Tay-Sachs
they're
and stuff.
yeah, they're
What's
white.
a Tay-Sachs?
They're white people.
Tay-Sachs is like a disease that only Jews get
What is
from decades and centuries of inbreeding.
it? Really?
Yeah, some sort of.
It makes you interrupt people. And
Yeah, makes you rude.
think your opinions are yours.
Yeah.
and stolen.
Makes you argue over.
Stolen land. I was the first one to say I got
Come on, Nick.
And then
I
this
said
Lewis
this is
and-
anecdotal.
This Lewis and Clark motherfucker comes into my teepee, puts on my headdress, and says, "Is this for girls?" Well, it is now, motherfucker. Go ahead, wear the fucking headdress. I don't care.
What time is it?
It matches your regular dress.
It's 7:15. You want to get food?
I do kind of want some tacos.
Nick, you want to get tacos?
Suck tacos. That's what you're eating.
Let's go get tacos.
I don't want to fly. I don't want to do anything. Okay.
Come get some tacos,
Uh-oh.
please.
No, I'm gonna go lift weights.
Come on, you eat the tacos and then lift
No,
weights.
I'm gonna go to the gym.
Nice, dude. Just
Yeah.
hanging out with the guy, with the fellas.
Not even. It's empty.
Really?
Yeah, at night, that place dries up. It's just me. I turn the music off.
Turn the lights off.
I turn the lights off.
Take your clothes off.
It just turns on
feel
a
the
strobe.
waves.
Listen to the fucking dark, dude.
Yeah, dude.
By the feel of the waves.
Feel the waves, yeah. Dislocate every joint in your body.
Yeah. The heat of the night, dude.
You just have night vision
Black
goggles on?
light gym.
Yeah, night vision goggles fully moved, crank the heat all the way up,
Yeah.
sweating.
Tight vision.
Bikram style.
I can find the girls that are zipped up. You know.
With their zipped up
That's,
pussies.
Your Honor, I call it my flower power. But when I drive around in my VW bus, I know that I'm going to find the choicest VIG.
When I'm on the
fucking-
shores of Long Beach, Long Island.
When I'm driving around fucking Island
2007.
Park looking for women to free love, to free their love to me. And I'm thinking I'm just playing my Woodstock 99 compact disc. I know that I'm listening to Todd Rundgren, the sweet sound of Todd Rundgren.
Do you know
wearing
that
my wrist-
he was Liv Tyler's? He raised Liv Tyler, and that Steven Tyler was her estranged absentee father. Yeah, and I think he didn't. Sorry.
I just.
Did you know that? I'm just asking if you knew.
Did
Did
you know
you know?
John Voight was Angelina Jolie's dad? Okay, can I go back to doing the bit where the anaconda is a giant dick in the jungle, like whatever
We
the
can
joke
do an
is.
anaconda bit.
We
Let's
could
do
go.
an
Can
anaconda
we just
bit.
go? Can we just get back to where me being the guy from Anaconda?
Let's go. Let's do it. I'm not
And it's an
opposed to
old.
that.
It's a weird. It's John Voight as a weird old white guy waving his big dick at people.
Oh, his cock is the size
That's
of
great.
an anaconda.
This dick will kill you 1,000 ways, baby bird. And I was like, did you know that Angelina Jolie? Oh, thanks.
No, Todd Rundgren.
I don't
Yeah,
even know who the
and-
fuck Todd Rundgren is.
He's like,
But if you
I
know-
don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drums. Oh, that guy.
That guy.
You put the lime in the coconut.
So Liv Tyler's mom was
I know.
was a famous rock groupie
I get it,
that
man.
fucked
I
all
put it
those guys
together.
back then.
This is how hidden of a fact this is, that Liv Tyler uses Steven Tyler's last name.
It's fucked up. She should go by
This
Liv.
is how much of a
Rundgren.
well-kept industry secret it is.
Well, a lot of people would think that Steven Tyler was the guy around, but he wasn't. It was Todd Rundgren.
yeah,
So she should go by Rundgren.
It's a cooler name.
yeah. A father, that's just a man that nutted inside the pussy. It takes a real man to be a father.
And that real man is Todd
Just-
Rundgren.
Those guys on Maury,
Yeah.
I don't care how many people busted inside Brianna, I'm gonna raise
I'm
that
gonna take
little-
all the financial
I'm gonna,
responsibility.
I'm
I'm gonna ruin my own life.
even though
While that guy gets to keep raw dogging other
even
women.
though the test went even further and said that my dick was small for no reason, they included that part of the test. Even though Maury read that, and the test says that your dick is small.
That's inappropriate, Mark.
Ooh, I'm gonna raise these kids anyway. I'm gonna raise them like they my own. Because you my huge bitch, Brianna. You my bitch. I just want to fucking walk around the food court at the mall with you. And I want to get into fights at FYE. I want to slap your big face around at FYE. And raise them like they were my own dumbass kids. Just because these kids don't have my shitty genes doesn't mean they're not going to be fucked up anyway.
They're gonna have the fucking abuse. Doesn't mean I can't abuse them.
As long as I get to abuse these kids, then it's fine by me. Because a real man is not just some sperm donor. A real man is the guy that lets his wife fuck other people. It takes a real man to just completely give up. And capitulate to a world that demands everything of him, including his dignity.
That's dark, bro.
Is it dark?
Nah, dude, that was good.
You know who wouldn't be on Maury caught dead saying, I'm going to raise these kids? That was fucking Roger.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
That is a great point.
All right, this comes out on Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah, this show's already
Alright.
happened.
The show's happening.
Come see us at Funny Moms every Monday, but tomorrow, Labor Day, I'll be missing a couple weeks. I'll be in Greece. Then after that, see me in Philly, see me in Fort Wayne, and Indianapolis, and just added Louisville. Come suck my hard-ass dick.
Louisville, Kentucky.
And I've got some shit in the works trying
Rick
to get
Pitino.
Detroit, trying to get hopefully Denver. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, Houston in December. Gonna get that popping.
Ooh, very
H-Town.
nice, dude. Chopped and screwed.
Chopped and screwed.
All right.
All right. See you
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Check. Sounds good. Adam's drinking cum that he bought.
Chocolate cum.
Chocolate cum.
Oh, I bet you do like chocolate cum, don't you, Adam? Cacao, it says on
You
the
know,
bottom.
Sav, there are different races of people, but the cum is always the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
So how do you make it chocolate then? Smart
A
guy.
little bit of Bisquick. Nesquik.
Bisquick.
Bisquick
Making
is
cum
is
pancakes?
Yeah. Nesquik.
And it's bad too. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
That's quick pancakes now.
That would be awesome.
Damn, should I not go to Boston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just brownies. I'm like, oh.
Just brownies you cook in a pan. Actually,
just made brownies.
dude, can we? What would happen if you put brownie mix in a pan? Huh?
What's up? You're listening to Cumtown.
Brownies in a pan.
I won't be allowed to do Black Guy by Billie Eilish.
What's the?
You're
I
a
don't
black
know Billie
guy.
Eilish.
You know that song.
Suck my little dick, guy.
Yeah, suck my
How's it
little
go?
dick, guy.
I wanna
we do
suck
the
you.
honk, the honky
Donkey
tonk
tonk.
tonk.
Bad guy does the fucking honk.
Bad guy.
No, I
honky
believe you're
fucking
doing
tonk.
"Achy Breaky Heart" by Billy Ray
No,
Cyrus.
that's
No. That's
No, I
Old
think
Town
that's a
Road.
wrong-
The guy from Old Town Road?
yeah.
From Old Town Road.
Old Town Road.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down to Old Town and suck off one of those. You ever spend any time in Old Town Gaithersburg? Old Town Gaithersburg is so funny because it's like It's like, you know, a train station and
Yeah.
like, you know, the fucking like it used to be Growlers. I don't know what it is now. It's a brewery.
Oh, I forgot about Growlers. You ever do Irwin's horrible show at Growlers?
No, but I used to go there for something. I dated a girl that loved either their pretzel or there's some fucking item.
Growlers.
Well, it was because that brewery's been there forever.
Yeah.
It's been like 9 different places. It was like the Old Town Brewery, and then it was Growlers. There used to be a sandwich shop called Ray's. Roy's over there that like I love.
I'm not as familiar, but yeah.
Well, Old Town, it's like, but then you know, it's just now all nothing but like El Salvadorians.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like this like weird little town filled with like people that have no idea what's going on, or how they got there. It's like,
But there are historic protections on the facades
exactly.
of the buildings.
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a while. I thought it got like wildly gentrified.
What, Old Town Gaithersburg?
Yeah, Gaithersburg in general.
No, it was kind of the other way around.
Really?
Well, up and then down, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I went to an elevation building. You guys ever fuck with those?
Yeah.
I went to one of those in Gaithersburg.
Well, what they did was the entirety of the county is like everything in between the towns they just filled in with shit.
Right.
So like that's where all the elevation burgers.
Yeah, that's true. All strip mall, hella strip malls
Yeah,
over there.
because there used to be like a distinction between Gaithersburg and Rockville. There was like, you know, nothing in between the two. It was literally like a farm. It was King's
it was all,
Farm.
yeah.
And then they built King's Farm, which is now like a town in its own right that just sort of merged the two together. So yeah, like 355 all the way.
It's like Judge Dredd, the super cities.
Yeah, all the way up to PA is just all strip mall.
Yeah.
I remember that I went to Old Town Ellicott City.
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
With a
dude.
bunch of my
Shouts out to Coco
ex-girlfriends.
Lane and the Phoenix.
Yeah. my ex-girlfriend's criminal friends who she had to ask to leave their guns in the car. And then they kept telling me that I'm the only white N-word that they fuck
Oh,
with.
but they're Korean.
They're Korean.
You have to-
Korean.
You have
Yeah.
to make
Stop
it clear.
making it sound like you're cooler than you are.
No, they were Asian criminals.
Yeah, well, the Asians are scarier.
They're
because
scarier because they're madder.
They're angrier and they know karate.
yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Where'd you go in Old
Yeah,
Ellicott
those
City,
stuff
dude?
like
Some
Jason
bar.
Statham, probably the most famous white martial artist.
Yeah.
There is. And I know people probably gonna be like, "Well, what about MMA guys?" Jason Statham is more famous.
Yes.
What about Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris was the grandfather of.
Chuck Norris is gay. Jason Statham is the most famous white martial artist. He releases a video of him spin kicking the top off a bottle.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Oh my god!" And then every Chinese person with a cell phone camera
Can do it on the first try.
immediately duplicates it. A Chinese baby did it the next day. Did you see that viral video of that Chinese baby drawing rabbits?
No.
It's a baby, and they're just drawing like
Incredible.
rabbits perfectly.
What?
And then like
Wow.
turning the page and doing
Yeah, we're fucked, dude.
I mean,
The Chinese will overtake
we're
us.
not fucked. I see it as
Absolutely.
like a natural biological process.
Mm.
That is what evolution is. People like think like, oh, wouldn't the evolution be cool? Be like X-Men, where suddenly we have like powers. It's like no, it's the Chinese killing all the other races.
Yep.
That's right.
And
That
then
is true.
continuing on this.
I remember Darwin said that shit.
And literally, survival of the fittest. That's what it is.
The Chinese.
The Chinese. They got the coolest clothes. That's what it meant.
Survival of the most fitted.
Yeah.
I just did a Hong Kong double feature the other night. I saw
You sucked off 2 Chinese guys?
No, that's not. That's not
The old Friedland
no,
Hong
I was
Kong
talking
double
about
feature.
film. I was talking about cinema. No, I watched Police Story and then I watched Hard Boiled.
Hard boiled
Police
rocks,
Story now
cock.
in the Criterion collection.
Is it?
Yeah. And they
Hard boiled's on YouTube.
Police Story 1 and 2. I picked it up. I got it because I went to Barnes & Noble and they're doing that Criterion sale. I was like, oh, let's see. And they have Police Story 1 and 2 in the Criterion collection, 50% off.
It's one of the best action movies.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
I haven't seen Police
It's
Story.
fucking insane.
It's
oh,
so
really?
good.
I've seen
I
Hard
love
boiled,
the
but not
credits.
Police
sequence.
We got shit to do after this, but we should watch Police
I
Story.
I
would
love the
love-
credit
I've actually-
sequence where they show all the bloopers and then they show all of the like extras and stuntmen just getting carried off in stretchers. And Jackie Chan just be like, "You're gonna be all right, brother."
The fact that there's still not like a good like Blu-ray transfer of both Hard Boiled and The Killer is fucking. It's a travesty.
I literally had to watch Hard Boiled on YouTube. It was randomly on some like Chinese YouTube channel.
I got a 720p torrent.
No, but
It looked alright.
That's the.
But it was the Kingdom
720.
version.
720p is the resolution of like the file.
Yeah.
It's not what the transfer is. So you're still.
It's not. I don't think it was Blu-ray. It was probably DVD.
Because
quality.
there is a blue. There's like a Dragon Dynasty Blu-ray.
Oh, that's what I
transfer.
got. Yeah, I got the Dynasty version.
That one's shit.
Yeah. That's the one I got.
Pull the rug out from under you.
The old Criterion.
I'm sorry.
The old Criterion DVD transfer is better than that, even though it's DVD and not Blu-ray. But those are hard to find.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can find a rip-off, but it's like DVD just sucks.
Yeah.
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 John Woo is just the fucking best, dude.
Yeah.
The birds and
How
the
about
doves.
John Boo when he directed Ass Off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where
Just
John
guys throwing
Travolta
shit at
and
each
Nicolas
other.
Cage switch ass.
Switch hole.
Chow Yun Fat belongs in China with John Woo in China, doing what they do without the American rating system ripping the bag off of both of them. Because there's no way John Woo is going to do a great John Woo film. In this stupid
Hard
country.
Target with what's his name? Jean-Claude Van Damme. That was a good movie.
I didn't see that.
That was a John Woo film.
I saw
John Woo.
Face Off.
Face Off was a great
I'll
movie.
throw my coffee in your face.
You didn't like Face Off?
How can you?
It was pretty good.
Oh, that stunk with the awful touch that Travolta did. The creepiest move ever. Yeah. Whenever he would leave his wife, he would take his fingers and brush them over the middle of her face. And that was the move he would give her. Like that was supposed to be the affectionate couples thing they did. And then when Nicolas Cage was in the body, I'm not Castor Troy.
Who, by the way, this could be very dangerous for me to say. Who, by the way, could be in the top all-time worst actor?
Nicolas Cage, he is a bum. He's a bum. He was good in Valley Girl with Deborah Foreman.
Or Arizona, Raising Arizona.
Why is
he
that
had
guy
me
just-
in tears?
Why is he
Because he's royalty. He's like,
F royalty?
Terrible.
He takes me out every movie he's in.
he is just...
Every effing movie. He's terrible.
Ghost Rider was just shocking.
That fingers
Oh,
across
wait
the
a minute,
face.
no, you making me turn on Face Off. What was this?
That was the
It was
big
a
move.
good movie, though. It was a good movie.
They had to say, how could they connect? How could they make Travolta have such a bond with his wife that she would have the moment where she knew it was him with a new face? And that irritating thing he did every... Picture any girlfriend you're dating. Picture if your move was to go goodbye and then take your fingers and brush them over the center of her face. She would hate that. Movie stunk. Bunch of doves. It was horrendous.
I gotta go see the movie. I gotta see it again.
It was terrible.
I know we gotta take a break for lack of hair, but give us a minute here. I think that movie did stink. I'm sorry, Norton. Holy moly. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Oh, his little brush across his
Castor
face.
Troy. Listen, Castor Troy.
Oh, it was horrendous.
That awful name.
Oh, they're going around the column looking at each other. Oh, boo. Boo. That was terrible.
Jesus killing me. You're those awful doves. Oh, it's so John Wooish.
Oh, I forgot
Sorry, I take it back. It stunk. That movie stunk.
I forgot about the dumb.
Oh,
Oh, that was horrendous.
oh, John Travolta and his tour divorce when he played Castor Troy, the mean Castor Troy and the nice him, and they just reversed it, and
Oh.
they both thought they was amazing. And those those dumb method actors, they probably sat in there like sucking each other's vibe up. as they did.
Just terrible. Nicolas Cage probably put on Travolta's awful wig. Tried giving a Hummer to a guy in a 727.
Oh, Face Off stunk. Oh my God. Face Off stunk. Oh, that's
stupid. Cast Detroit, that dumb hand. That's how I found out. Did you ever see Face Off? Oh my God.
Hey, see if you can get a clip of that when we come back.
Yeah.
That stupid, annoying finger brush. That you
Also,
The state-of-the-art prison with the magnetic boots. Terrible.
we got to step aside for a second. And Danny, what else you got? You got terrible Nicolas Cage acting?
Yeah, there's a clip from The Wicker Man that
Wow.
made me laugh really hard the first time I heard it.
All right, so F Nicolas Cage and his stupid royalty.
Or how about in Tin Man or whatever? What was it called where he plays the guy who he added Tourette's to try to give his character depth, and it had no bearing on the film whatsoever. Matchstick Man.
Right, yeah.
He tries to add Tourette's, and people are like, "Wow, this guy really goes another level." He should be shot.
Wow, he's got some range.
You changed my mind. Face Off, it stinks.
You see a lot of dumb movies,
I'm
Patrice.
so sorry, dude. I like Face Off. It's annoying. Just made it stink. It just stinks now.
It took him 2 minutes.
Oh my God.
We'll continue. Also, speaking of bad actors, Joaquin Phoenix. A little story about what he's doing now.
Ugh, hopefully have his lip operated on.
Stacy Keith Face. We don't need you.
He's remaking what was that? Twinkle Twinkle Killer Kane.
Tell Mike Hammerface to shut up and retire, you bum.
We were laughing through the break, man, because he's apologizing to Jimmy over Face Off. It took Jimmy 2 minutes to turn you on a movie you thought you loved.
I knew it was bad, but the things you were picking up on were things I was ignoring because I was just watching this. I don't know why I thought it was good. That's why it took so fast. You picked out the things that I was hiding
That you
inside.
questioned, you did that, yeah.
And it just was as dumb. That movie stinks, and I'm anti-Face Off that quick.
People are like, wow, what a hell of a heel turn
Dude,
you made with Face Off today.
It just I like logic. He just broke it down. I couldn't even break down why it's good. That's why immediately he wins. He broke down why it stunk, and I agree.
What do you say? It starts with the name of the movie?
The name of the movie's Face Off, and it's about faces coming off. It's about faces coming off. It stinks.
It's a heinous movie, Face Off. And we just saw the clip where Travolta comes and hugs his wife, and the daughter runs in, and they look at each other lovingly, and he does that awful, it's like a blind, it's like David Patterson says hello to somebody. He just puts his hand, he just brushes his dumb hand over her face and her lower lip, rips a little when his finger brushes.
No, wait, and Norton, wait. See, I remembered that he squeezed it like he would hold it and pull the face as he's pretending to pull the face off. He takes his hand and strokes down the entire face. It with his open fingers across each region of the face, down over the mouth, over the lips. It stinks.
That's not even acceptable if he Purelled right before he did it. His dirty hands.
It just, I can't believe, Norton, I have no comeback for how bad that movie is.
Well,
I'm right with you.
And let's stay with Nicolas Cage. Danny found something that's really funny. Danny, you guys been making fun of Face Off for a while, you and Travis?
Yeah, me too. Since we've all known each other as a group, we've been just bragging on that. Especially the part where Travolta is talking to his crew. Yeah, he's the Nicolas Cage character now, but he's talking to his crew. He's talking about what happened. He goes, they took his face, and then he makes this gesture, like he's taking the face off, like Patrice had mentioned. Oh, like this big dramatic pause. They took his face.
And he's walking around with the lower derm. What's the second layer of skin?
Oh yeah, I was just watching that on YouTube. Yeah,
and he's just walking around. He's doing acting with the muscle tissue.
And he's smoking a cigarette, and it's just muscle tissue.
It's muscle tissue and a cigarette, just walking around, angry that he has no face, with his magnetic boots, and then when they come in and they have completely different bodies, but since they have the same faces, you think it's him. Oh yeah, John Travolta, who's pudgy, and Nicolas Cage, who works out every day. You know what? I got his face. I mean, put Opie's face on my face, and I'm gonna walk around and now it's gonna be Face Off now. I got Opie's face.
This is the same person that loved the movie 15 minutes ago.
It's stupid.
I will never be your friend,
Let
man.
me
You
tell you
suck.
something.
You'll turn on your friends like that.
No, I will not, because if someone comes up with a better reason, like if I'm going, hey, yeah, I'm friends with Opie, and you go, why? Because here's why I'm not.
Right.
And somebody systematically breaks it down, and I go, wow, I was thinking I shouldn't be friends with him for those reasons, but you said it.
You didn't even have a counter argument to Norton's observations about the movie.
Because he picked out the things that were dumb, and the things that are good about it are dumb.
Yeah.
Like, everything is dumb about the movie.
Now I gotta go effing see that movie.
Yeah,
But he picked out the worst of the dumbness.
Yeah.
With the hand and the doves.
The hand wrote it for me.
And the bullets. You can see the bullets, and somebody's moving. And
They're doing a video game thing.
oh, god
Hey,
damn.
let's go to Danny. So you got a clip of Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, this is a clip from The Wicker Man.
Oh.
And to be perfectly honest,
He finds out.
like I said, I'm not sure because I
Okay.
haven't seen it in its
All right.
entirety, but just give it a
Let's
listen.
take a listen.
But they don't get tired of Kevin Costner, though. Like, they allow him just to...
He's done too? What has he done?
But they let him stay in movies.
After Waterworld, and he
After Waterworld. I like Waterworld, though.
I did too. Oh, really? Oh, here you
And
go.
I like the Postman. I like the Postman. I enjoyed the Postman.
It's the same movie. It's the same with one's on land and one's in water. Right. Dennis Hopper's in both of them.
It's the same fucking
Patricia. One is horses and one's jet skis, you fucking asshole. Patricia's going strong, but you
And
just
they're
lost some
both-
cred, man.
And both the fucking Road Warrior. I enjoyed the one. Did you like
Hang on.
Waterworld? Yes.
Anthony.
You didn't like Waterworld?
Fuck you.
I'm going to be on Patricia's side just because his
enthusiasm.
Yeah, Patricia, you lost a little bit right
Dude,
there. A little bit.
I'm not saying it was good.
Bob's
I'm
coming
saying
back now.
I
Bob's punching back.
I didn't hate Waterworld like the whole world.
Everyone hated it like it was a piece of
Waterworld.
shit. I will watch that, and I will watch The Postman. I fucking think that movie's
I've
great.
seen
That's the same
Waterworld
movie.
40 times at
I
least.
know. Yeah.
Just to watch it.
I've seen it 40 times, but I've never seen it fully once. I've never sat through
You've
the whole
watched it
fucking movie.
from beginning
Never.
to
I've
end.
always missed a piece
That
of
fucking
beginning
guy,
to the
that
end.
guy they pull up with.
What happens at the end of the movie? Is that the movie?
He finds, they find
He's
land.
selling pussy for paper.
45 minutes.
He's selling pussy for paper. They used to fucking do that back. Hawaiians used to fucking get nails for pussy.
45 minutes with the wee one. Fucking
Can you
maniac.
believe he wanted some young girl
He
pussy?
wanted some fucking
And he's
young
like,
girl.
people. And then that bitch who fell off the map, but she's back on HBO now. But
Yeah, she was hot.
Oh,
back
she's
then,
always
yeah.
but she's always been on the map.
What's her name?
She was
What's
on
her name, man?
I know you're talking about. She was in Pollock too, right?
She drops that.
she had
always
weird
has.
lips and shit.
Yeah, yeah. She got them weird fucking lips.
She
What's that
always
girl?
does
What's that
movies.
lady's name? She played the wife and everything for like
She
a
was,
second.
but she was in
Fuck, I don't know.
The Firm.
she was in
I know who you're talking
Pollock.
about.
She was in fucking the one with Sharon Stone. The fucking
She was
a killer.
Someone.
What is that fucking girl?
She's, help
Someone
me
put it
out.
up here.
Somebody's got it. Come on.
Someone put it up there. What's her name?
That's
Jean
not her.
Triplon,
Is that
yes,
her?
Yes. But that fucking dude. Look, I'm not saying. I'm just saying there's some bad movies that we've all seen a lot.
I'm retarded. I watch
I've seen
any. I don't
Jaws
give a shit.
3
I watch it.
75 times.
I watch it every time it's on. Every time it's on.
Ridiculous.
That's the chick
from Waterworld.
Yeah.
Like but they're gonna fuck it up
Yeah,
because Aquaman.
Well, I don't know
in
if they
theory-
will because they're going dark with a lot of these superhero
No,
movies.
they're not.
Finally.
No, they're
I
not.
know. I knew this was coming. Both of you guys liked Waterworld, and I can't argue that point because I don't even know.
I watched both.
It's been way too long.
Many times.
But
Watching it,
hold
thinking
on.
this sucks.
Hold on. Well, with that said, Ace in Pittsburgh is going to challenge you, Cruz. Ace.
Yes,
Hey, says hi.
good morning. First of all, I know I'm walking into a losing battle with the tree.
Oh.
Not true. I'm open
No,
to.
you're tough.
I'm open.
You're tough in a debate, sir.
I'm open to seeing
tough.
why does Waterworld suck.
Right.
Why does
You're
it suck?
tough, though,
Let's
bro.
hear it.
Ace,
Okay.
did you explain
yeah,
your
right,
Waterworld
right.
thing?
What you got?
Look, the Kevin Costner thing kind of goes along with the Nicolas Cage premise. He's the same guy in every movie nearly. He has no emotion.
He was the Waterworld
Yeah.
guy in The Postman.
You're a movie fan, like a real, snobby movie buff. you're not gonna like movies like Waterworld and
That's the problem, sir.
But who gives a
the
shit?
problem is it's about what you like.
Did you like Dances with Wolves?
I could not watch it. I'm supposed to watch it.
Yeah.
I cannot watch,
Can't watch
2 seconds of that fucking.
Too much?
I try and try.
It's so fucking long.
But I'm gonna tell you what.
Plotting, yeah.
There's a lot of things in movies that I can't recall right now.
An editor.
But one of them that I can't stand is my people. We will be there with our people, and our people
didn't like the
love
Indian
our people.
guy?
Any movie where Indians are saying my people, and then my people, they say my people. My people are
My
good,
people.
And there's one fucking younger one that wants to change everything.
Yeah.
And then the older one, my bad name, man.
No. Back
They
when
annoy me.
Tonka.
Yeah, but the fact Kevin Costner stunk in Waterworld is not a good argument. I tell you why, man. The movie in itself, Dennis Hopper was very entertaining
Yeah, he was
as
good.
the boss of the worst people in the world.
Fucking smokers. Where did he get the smokers
They
from?
were, and he was good as
horrible.
a loner guy who lives on it, escapes the smokers, fishes for giant sea monsters when he's hungry.
Yeah.
Fucking can breathe underwater.
Doesn't care about no little girl.
The idea of that movie was pretty fucking. Matter of fact, Waterworld is close to what Aquaman should be.
Should be.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me ask you this.
All right.
When he gets to the atoll, and the Chinese guy wants him to mate with his daughter.
Yes.
And they find out he's a mutant.
Yes.
And they flip shit. Well, that doesn't make any sense. You live in a world filled with water. Wouldn't you want to be nice to a guy that can breathe underwater?
Well, in that scene, sir, I will be fair. I've seen this movie so many times, and that's one of the scenes that could bother you.
Yeah.
But here's the problem with that. Here's the thing about that scene.
Yeah.
They were offended anyway. They were looking for any reason to kill this guy.
Right.
Because they were dying. He said that.
Yeah.
You people are dying. There's nothing. And he explained it later. Really, why he didn't fuck the girl is because he's never been with one. He's some weird mutant with web toes. So when he said no and they wanted to attack
He got
him,
vaginas behind his ears.
it was based on them being unreasonable weirdos.
Right.
But there was the guy who was protecting them who said, "You're not gonna do this. Like you can't." He was a reasonable guy. He said, "What are you doing?" They were pissed off that he wouldn't mate with their little thing that they were offering.
Yeah.
So the suspension of disbelief, I can see where it could take you out. Like, what the fuck are they so mad about?
Right.
But they're weirdos. Everybody's fucking
they're all
weirdos.
fucked up.
They live on water.
They've been
they
sitting
drink
in
their
that
own
atoll
piss.
and
They fucking they love ski boots. They want ski boots.
They just wanted his ski boots.
So this fucking weirdo who and trust me, he was a weirdo because he breathed underwater.
Yeah.
Not everybody mutated into of half fish, half man thing.
Right.
That's how he got land. They was like, where the fuck are you getting this land from?
Actually, the guy that looked like he was from Whitesnake wanted the fucking boots.
Yeah, the other
David Coverdale wanted the fucking boots.
I wouldn't even say Waterworld's a good bad movie. Like I would say I enjoy Waterworld. It was well done. It's just that people were anti Kevin Costner at the time.
I enjoyed the exhibit at Disney. It was awesome.
Hey, you know something?
Man, I love
that was great.
Those
the fucking
actors were
plane
amazing.
and the fucking jet skis and
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
That is great.
They knew how to work those jet skis.
That is great.
Hey, so you done with this?
You know, I came into this argument thinking I would need a plethora, if you will, of arguments for you.
I think Patrice just forced me to watch Waterworld.
Just
again.
because he
Fuck.
sucked, just because Kevin Costner
Thanks,
stunk.
Ace.
That they felt like people needed to see men shaking their asses.
Like it's like
I'm a sports. Yeah,
I guess
absolutely.
I'm trying to find out in sports terms of like say basketball, football. Was your father Peyton Manning or was he
He was
lineman?
no. He wasn't Peyton Manning. I'm trying to put.
How many years did he play?
He played 10 years. That fuel me to this day.
I'm gonna show you, Dad. I'm gonna go in a basement of an old man and be beat to death every
That's right.
day.
I'll teach you a lesson. My pain is your pain.
God damn.
I actually played in a celebrity. Christopher Reeve used to have a celebrity game at the Garden. I played 4 years with it. It was great. But the one year I asked my dad,
Oh, Jimmy.
my dad can come.
Jimmy's itching.
I don't know.
Don't fuck around with Chris. He was a good dude, man.
Yeah, why would I?
I can see your wheels spinning.
Not at
Jimmy's
all.
itching.
The third annual blink off. No, terrible. What?
Oh my God!
Terrible.
Everybody's going.
You know what? Christopher Reeve in a wheelchair could still kick your ass.
Oh, big deal. Good for him.
It was a great answer. I thought you were supposed to be a comedian. I thought it wasn't funny. But anyways,
I'd have
I
gotten
have a
more on
story
that.
about it, you jackass. Don't interrupt my stuff. I can't even tell the story now. It's been built up so much.
He's really mad at me.
Well, it's good. He was a friend of mine. You don't talk shit about someone's friend like that.
Yeah, well, that's true, but he was a very famous guy, and, you know, we poke fun at it. You know, we do it. It's not that it's nice, but we do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but
Jimmy
Owen-
gets his ass kicked.
Owen A.
Right after these
Opie
words.
and Anthony, the host of the show, your bosses,
Yes.
are being respectful.
Bosses.
Well, I
And
wasn't
you
being-
got to cross the line when I said don't say it.
Well, I wasn't being disrespectful. It
Yes,
was-
you were. It's very
No, no, no.
disrespectful.
You didn't say
I'll
you
be
were friends
honest with
him.
you. I was this close to being disrespectful,
But you
but
didn't.
Jimmy jumped on it first.
But no, but you
which
didn't
is
say.
horrible.
First of all, you didn't say you were friends with him. You just said you played in a tournament
Dude,
with
I'm
him.
just kidding with you, man.
I was actually going to go with
You
the.
say what you
I
want.
could see your wheels spinning when he
Yeah.
said that. I was going to go on that.
Ah, see, I threw you a softball.
See, I was going to go on that part.
I would
but,
love to see him put Jimmy in some type of finishing hold.
You know what it is? You know what
And
the
Jimmy can bend at least 3 times.
Here's the finishing hold.
that whole.
Oh, that's the finish.
No,
that
we're
whole
not
crowd.
not punching him because Jimmy doesn't have any bones in his face. So it's just your fist
That
would only
whole
go to the
crowd
other
out
side.
there, though, let me tell you, that whole crowd out there would have stood up if you hit Jimmy and said, "Leave him alone."
Please don't do that. Nobody would have helped me.
Dude, we're
He's
not
really
going to
mad
do
at me,
that.
though.
No.
You really are, but it's okay. I didn't know he was a friend of yours. But
No, my fury is over. I'm happy. I'm happy. We love you. We love each other.
And I am a comedian. You didn't think it because it wasn't a funny line, but I am one. Good.
No, he feels bad.
I was laughing at the
Let's
awkwardness.
shake hands on air. There you go.
They're
The hands
all
are
right.
shaking.
That was,
Fine. We're buddies.
They're
again.
okay now.
That was a little awkward.
That was, it was awkward.
But it was
What are you
beautifully
supposed to be?
awkward, though.
You got to stick up for your buds, right? I mean, that's just the way it is.
Not really. Not
these.
no, we don't.
Chris,
Stick
not
up for
these
each other.
guys. Not these guys.
What a bunch of miscreants. What a bunch of heathens.
You should
in
go
here.
down the comedy cell and see how these guys treat each other. It's amazing.
We're just a bunch of scumbags.
It
We're
is
just a bunch of scumbags. That's what we are. We fucking nothing is sacred.
We just kind of took this conversation and took it to a screeching halt, didn't we? Let's talk about this. Does anybody?
This is beautiful.
How was your cough?
Screeching
when you-
halt.
when you peed?
Much like.
Did you hold each other's coughs when you peed? Patrice was holding mine. It felt really nice.
It's so funny to see guys change the subject. Let me tell you something. Let me explain something about the word inappropriate in men should not fucking exist.
Oh.
Only look, you go out there, you might make a mistake where it's like it's personal to you, and I understand, but it's like inappropriate. You can't have it. The only time you should be inappropriate, the word used by a man, is like you ever had to shit. You feel like you had to shit, but you just had to pee, and you're sitting down with your fucking dick tucked between your legs, feeling like a girl, and you're just looking around going,
Buffalo
I
Bill.
feel like a bitch. This is inappropriate. Other than that, you should be able to take, because we were talking about earlier, it's context. You gotta try a Christopher Reeve joke, even though it's just. I understand what you're saying, but I gotta stick up with Jimmy on this one, just because this is what we do, and it fell flat and it was awful.
But if you're gonna
But I
bomb,
know
but
you
it's not a
gotta-
joke. If you're gonna throw one out there, you gotta throw a good
it's
one.
a friend. Jimmy didn't know it was a friend of his.
But hold on. What do you mean you had to throw out a good one? That wasn't a bad one off the cuff. It wasn't that vicious even. It was. I didn't realize he was a friend of yours, but it was like it wasn't that vicious. It was like.
Let's play some tape of some real vicious shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but it wasn't done.
Let's get vicious.
It was just done in the moment, and he was a very famous guy. I mean, it was,
I didn't mean that, asshole. Don't find it.
Look at this fucking asshole right here.
Hey, we're still waiting for.
He loves this. He's not
just got a
saying-
big smile. Look at him. He's like a godfather. His hands are together like.
You fucking asshole.
Don
If we were
Opie.
talking about, like right now, going, hey, it takes 1 million years for the energy of the sun deep down to come out. Enough of this. As Jimmy's getting ready to get raped by Chris Jericho.
And I will rape him. I will sodomize him.
sitting there. Look
He's
how his
just like,
fingers are together.
Excellent. Excellent. They've turned on each other. Let the animals tear each other apart. You were talking talk about the nervous sip from the water glass. That says much more right there.
Nah, it was an amazing moment. It was.
Oh,
See?
genius!
Well,
that will make the best of show.
There's other things involved with that. That's what makes it amazing. So,
like what?
Excellent. That's great. He's just fucking sitting there loving it.
It just whatever.
No,
what's the matter?
He's so
No, something I was going to bring up, which ties everything in. Your mom's a quadriplegic.
That's
so
right.
That's why he's a little sensitive.
How funny do you think you are now, motherfucker?
So
now you feel bad, don't you?
No,
I told you not to cross the line.
No, but I talk about suicide. My friends have committed suicide. It's like as a subject, you look at something like that. You don't ever want to, but that was something that obviously hit you hard for that reason. But you can't look at me like I'm being a dick on purpose because I'm not.
This is hits very close to home, obviously. So when you went there, I was like, wow, this is gonna be interesting.
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
Let me say, my father's a quadriplegic too.
Well, he's
been dead for a few years.
No, Chris.
His limbs don't fucking work.
But that's funny. That's funny.
No, that's bullshit.
That's funny.
That's bullshit. You're mad at me.
That's not bullshit.
It
It's
is.
funny.
It was very funny.
No, but I'm not offended as a guy who had to live with it. I'm offended as a comedian. That was just a bad joke.
A third annual blink off was not fucking bad. Look at Anthony's killing. I respect his opinion.
And that's what made it weird, because I'm laughing because I thought that was funny.
It was funny.
It's just the third
So I got
annual blink
Patrice.
off. And what was funny about it, I'll explain. It's the word blink.
And a blink off will never happen. And I got Patrice and Anthony to laugh at that. That's
Guys,
all it was.
this conversation is just going nowhere.
I know.
You know, if you want me to continue to participate, we know the story now. Let's just move along and have some fun and talk about cocks and stuff.
Oh shit. Oh no, we've reached this point. Oh my god.
Like, listen to the silence.
I will close this part of my. Had you said to me, look, this is my situation.
I
this is how
shouldn't
knew-
have to. There's certain things that just aren't funny.
See, okay, well then
To
you're-
me.
Well,
To
but
me.
again, I'm not a mind reader, so if you told me that, I would have certainly been
I
respectful.
said don't cross the line. How much money? I said don't say it. I can see your wheel spinning.
We were already in the middle of it. Had you set it up like that, I'm telling you, it would have been different.
Yeah.
How much sugar in those muscle milks? My mother's diabetic, and so am I.
Zero.
Dude, I don't want that fucking sugar.
Man, your people are listening to this show just getting burnt, like they're getting a buzzkill. They want to have some fun on this.
No, they're fucking. Chris, they're fucking vultures, man. Our audience are fucking vultures. Look at the smiling, grinning faces.
He
on these
doesn't like me. I
cretins
know
out
he doesn't
there.
like me, and I know as a jock he wants to punch me. That's what they do. I get it.
No.
I get it.
I'm smart. I go and wire your car so when you get downstairs.
I don't have a car.
Do you have a car?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
just wire Club Soda Kenny. He's stupid.
Wire him.
Oh, good. All right, got the approval of the crowd. All right.
I hope he punches you in the mouth so they get some type of meat to him. So they swell up. Like it's some Botox instead of those thin bird lips you have now.
You just never know what's going to happen.
Just punch him in places, so punch him in his arm so it gets muscular.
But dude, I'm not mad at you anymore. I'm over it. But your feelings are hurt.
You're really not. You're not a good psychologist. My feelings are not hurt. No, I'm not.
But you got a different look on your face now, though.
Well, Jimmy, I'm not going to be phony about it. It's like
don't be phony. Don't be defensive. Just move
Jimmy
on,
can hold
man.
a
It's
grudge
cool.
like Simon Wiesenthal.
I'm only irritated
Said a Dennis
that
Miller
he
joke.
said like
Simon Wiesenthal.
I was telling him I was being respectful. Like, had I known that situation, I would have been respectful of it. I really would have been for anybody. But what he said, but I told you not to. Like, that's what's bugging me. Is he's like, hey, I instructed you not to, and you should have known. That's
And you
on
should
my
have just followed his
words.
instructions. He
That's
told
what
you. Now
bugs me.
fucking
So now you
shut
want
up.
to continue this? Now you're bugged now?
No, you're asking me
No,
why
I'm telling
am I
you we're
quiet?
over it, man. You want to continue arguing about it and disrupt the show? Because I'll argue all day if you want.
just said to me, I was done with it, and you just said to me, now my feelings are hurt, and I'm explaining that they're not hurt.
Okay, well then it's over. It's cool. Tell us some jokes. Give us some wacky material.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No, you see, you can't. You can't say that. Because I would almost take the beating to get the laugh I would get. See?
Oh, this is
killed.
It's nothing, but this is not uncomfortable.
No.
It's hilarious right now.
This
But
is
if
good radio.
But human beings, this is what I'm saying. Every human being should really enjoy this, because this is as real as you. Can you imagine
This is reality radio.
It is so real right now, and it's like if this was on that shitty morning show or Julian and
Mike and
Sandy,
Juliet.
it's just like, okay. That's how we ended up when it gets like, okay.
Yeah, well, so. But look at Opie, leaning back, hands behind his head.
But my thing is, Jimmy, there's no reason to continue on with this.
You're continuing. I'm done.
I'm
with
not
it.
continuing
Sure
it.
you are. I'm done.
You said to me my feelings were hurt. I was saying that you were wrong. They really weren't.
Okay,
That
then-
was why I had that, and
then
I
you
explained
win.
it. It was
Okay.
not a winning thing.
Okay,
We're
well, your
both-
feelings aren't hurt.
We're
You-
both
you
bothered
said
by
your part.
something. We move on.
But let's go. Yeah, there's no bothering anymore.
I'm done.
We're done. It's fun times. Good times.
I'm done.
Good days.
Good days.
Fun times.
I'm done.
Holy shit, man.
Wow. You just never know. Live radio, man.
It's
You
compelling.
gotta love it. It's like the 50s. It's like the old Hollywood, man. Dean Martin.
Fuck, it's only 10:34. Shit. I was hoping it would be 11.
That whole thing was like a minute.
And we can't move on. How did it happen?
What do we do?
This is the great thing. Is oh shit, here we go.
Oh, Paul.
What are you
Just hold on. You gotta explain it, Patrice. The security guards just walked in the studio.
That's
the way to
Here's the great thing about this. This is
out
the
there.
journey that's going to be great. Is finding out how to move on.
And out.
So,
Especially with the heavies behind us
now
now.
let me ask you a question. The raised ink on the bottom
cover,
of the book.
yes, it's
how-
red. It's raised. It's embossed.
Embossed.
It's
And
embossed.
that's a special kind of printing press.
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
that
It
does
was
that.
invented in 1965 by Elmer Jones.
Bring Red Rum in. Red Rum's gonna get naked to try to calm everyone down.
We did notice that nudity does
always-
solve
that-
the world's problems.
That breaks the ice.
We're gonna attempt.
That does.
If there was nudity at peace conferences, at ooh, here we go.
Oh, she has double piercings. Actually, a triple piercing that we can see.
Is that
Wow, and
is
she
that
has
an
more than
explanation
that.
for a breast?
Well,
Wow, there you go.
there we go.
And that was just on command.
that. Yeah.
The power of O&A. Just
Little
come in,
nudity.
get naked.
You have recovered beautifully, by the way, from having a baby. You look fantastic.
Oh, she just had a kid?
Yes.
That's good to throw that in to really sexy it up, Jim.
No, but I'm
Thanks.
saying I'm complimenting her. She looks beautiful.
Now you see,
What's with this guy?
matter, Jim?
Why bring up that she has a baby? We're all looking at her real nice. You got to bring up that she's got a baby.
Because everybody knows she does.
What the fuck is
Now you
happening
didn't
with
know.
you?
Now your fucking feelings are
Why are
hurt.
you on my case
I
today,
just hurt your
man?
feelings.
She
the
looks
fuck?
good.
What is going on?
I can't even be nice in context.
What is fucking going on
I'm
with you?
telling her that she looks very sexy. Everybody knows she had a baby, so I'm saying
We didn't
she looks,
know.
Well, you didn't know, but she knows.
Yeah,
and,
but-
and he knows. And
Now you know, and I know, and everybody knows.
McGarity knows it. And the thing is, when a woman has a baby, every woman is self-conscious about her body, and I'm telling her she looks fantastic, and I told her that before.
Sociopathically, on a sociopathic level, focused, and he is like this, a nasty little man. He will not stop. What's it gonna take?
I'm not in a nasty mood.
How you gotta
The
go?
Cobra clutch.
Did I not?
There's no.
Did I not tell you before that you look good?
But you're using her awful after birth titties to make a point.
Jesus.
To make a point about the situation.
And I
I
don't like what he just did, which is use this excuse to get that mean titty joke in. Who do you think you're bullshit?
He just
You
worked.
know she had a baby.
He just
I
worked
thought they were
you.
awful titties alone.
He just framed you. He set you up.
He used us.
He set you up.
You used us to get a mean
I
titty
feel
joke
like we're
out.
minutes away from a Royal Rumble.
Call more security. Help us.
Yeah, you know what?
We don't need security.
Don't
We-
insult.
I hear Jimmy Norton got his feelings hurt. Is that what happened?
Don't insult Chris Jericho. Leave the studio,
Yes,
Master
please.
Paul.
Everybody, there's no.
That's
That's silly.
fuck. That's kind of an insult, to be quite honest.
Oh, that the security came in?
Chris Jericho's a professional.
He was thinking that
come
Jericho
on,
was
man.
getting, first of all, I'd be in big trouble before Poe got there, but it was not
Dude,
necessary.
come on.
Chris Jericho's
Come
a
on,
professional,
guys.
and he
He's
knows
rich.
that the lawsuits.
Believe me, I have no dignity problem saying that I would be
cameras on
fucking.
him.
I would
I'm not
sue
doing
him
it.
in a second.
Oh, would that be great on? How funny would that be on YouTube? Just you pounding Jimmy in the face.
And just him suing Chris Jericho.
They do it in slow motion 20 times. It would look like when Smith got hit in the Matrix. Your cheek would just go in.
Tell your jokes now, funny boy.
Norton National Wrestling is the NNW, as he owns everything. He sued Chris Jericho.
That's why the security came in. I just figured that out.
Thank you,
Holy
Chris.
smokes.
Now I don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out. You're fired. thanks to you.
This is because we used to do on Tough Crowd. We would get into these. We all would do it.
I watched it.
We would just be like, "You and have this quiet, you cocksucker. Did you just, you know?" And then it's like, "All right, I'm gonna fucking do this to you, and then I'm gonna do this to." It's just uncomfortable. It's just that's what we do. It's just uncomfortable. It's just I want it to continue, and it's just after a while it just gets old. But you just want to just have this go on and on.
This is a memorable show.
Of course.
And what's wrong with Red Rum's tits?
They look like.
Oh no!
I think she looks great, man. For real.
It's no. They look fine. I'd fuck them. I mean, it's not like I'm just saying. Now
she's mad.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
And the guys are and the crowd is getting mad that everyone's turning on
And the
us.
psycho she's married to is going to be angry.
Opie is
He's
funny.
a psycho?
Oh, he certainly is.
Yeah, which one? This guy?
That guy's insane.
Oh, he just looks crazy.
Look at the size of that guy.
He looks like the guy that beat up
I
fucking
think she's
Linderman.
hot.
And he don't look like he got enough money to sue.
That's your bike, Mike.
Here's the thing. This is the thing. Now, here's where I think it's unfair in life for this. It's like, okay, I don't want to know all the context before. Meaning, I don't want to know the whole story before I make a titty joke. And I don't want to hit the whole story. You don't have to hit a whole fucking story till you go, I'm going to try to make this funny. So she pulls out little tits, and they just look like little scared things, and you just gotta comment on them without having to fucking go. I have to now be a man with whatever. If my girl pulled out she had stretch marks on her ass, you know what I mean, and come back and goes, Jesus, her ass looks like a road map. I don't want her to go, look at my big nigger boyfriend who's going to fight you. I don't want to deal with that.
But that's what he'd be thinking.
I am focused on the titties. I'm not getting into, oh, sorry, now I have to go deeper into your past. Like, you know, my family, I come from a family of baggy little titties.
A couple minutes ago, we were talking about holding
and then I got to hear his story. But you know how many niggas I killed? I don't want to hear
What
that
happened
shit.
to our fun show?
It's still fun.
It's still fun, Chris.
You know the best thing is, Opie,
It really
earlier you were
is.
saying it's sometimes it's a grind. Like this show, you will remember
Oh,
this
this
show.
isn't a grind today.
No, this show will be remembered.
Nothing personal.
Well, that's what happens with comedy, though. It's okay until like a joke gets too close to home. We talk about that on the show all the time. There's things we joke about that personally I don't like, but I sit here in silence and deal.
That's comedy.
I
Very
learned
broad.
this in college. This is all I learned in college.
Yeah.
That is
good is good if it's good for me.
That's
Everybody's upset with what affects them.
That is exactly. That is the general definition of comedy right there. You're fine with stuff until it hits too close to home.
Right.
Shit, my mother
that's
can
where
lose all her feet. But you think I don't fuck around with diabetic?
Well,
Dude, it's
I
just
think
is what it is.
Yeah, I think you're a rare.
You're a rare human.
Yeah.
Not for a comic, he's not, though. I mean, as a comic, that's the way comedians think.
Nothing personal, Precious. You don't have to have your murderous husband murder me. Look at me. I shaved all my hair off and I'm gonna kill you. Don't forget.
I want to know.
It's nothing personal, Precious.
Why no?
You could have been spectacular naked.
Hold on. Why no panties though?
I never wear underwear.
It's freezing out today.
But how come you
Wow,
just?
that must.
How come you came in and got naked on cue? Is this something? Do you do this quite often? Okay. So
Yeah.
okay.
I'm pal talk.
Perfect. So she's in case of uncomfortable situation, break glass. She comes in and gets naked, and everybody's cool again.
Dude. See what I'm saying? Dude, come on. Dude. Like that's the thing. Like, how would I? It's impossible to figure out. She comes in and will strip naked in front of people she don't know. But there is a psychopath with her to guard her against certain things.
Rape.
But not the idea. Right, rape, but not. But you you can't. It's impossible. You can't do it. You can't fucking do it. That's why everything is on. You can joke about every fucking thing. Everything. And then you deal with the consequences later. And motherfuckers don't deal with consequences in terms of being funny. Dude, I got kicked in the mouth, chased home with knives for being funny and go, shit, I'm going to be funny tomorrow. Motherfucker couldn't stab funny
You
out
sure
of me.
that
then
was for
eat
being
my-
funny?
Or trying to be.
That's why I dropped that blonde girl off. I told the joke and her father chased me. No, that wasn't it.
It's just you have to go for it, baby. You got to. And Chris, this is not uncomfortable. It really ain't. This is a new thing. This
is the new thing.
And you gotta. And you was a heel for so long.
Dude, I'm cool with it. I'm just discussing her breasts. That's what I was just curious about.
Right. And
See, those are fun.
But say
But
that
there's
again.
nothing. They're fun.
I like them.
See, now I want to get into a wrestling match with
Those
Chris.
breasts aren't fun.
In what game?
They're fun. They're perky. They're bouncy. They got
There has to be
nipple
a
rings.
context to
They
that.
got nipple rings in them. That's
And
cool.
the context is this: I would, in a minute. But you just, if it was my girl, I would just go, hey, what's going on? They're just, because I got.
But you just said good.
Yeah,
You just said good is good if it's good for me.
Yes,
That's what it is.
That's
Look-
good for me.
Look
It's
at
good.
Patrice's hands.
Yes, I like it.
Yeah, my
I
hands
like
are
her.
different. I would have to I would have to squeeze those and suck them through the fist to have fun.
He's surprised he came out with that one.
And it's not even on her. It's just.
But the thing is, too, if she's gonna come in and get naked, you have to deal with the consequences. People are gonna make comments. So I mean, it's not an insult. You're
But she
commenting.
understands that.
Sure, she does. She understands that.
What do you think of your breasts?
I don't like them.
Well, I do like them. I like
No,
little
they're
A-cups.
getting bigger this year.
Yeah,
And that's smart, and get them just to fill in
See
the
the big ball
space.
guy? He promised me boobies. So.
Yeah, you should get them.
After today, he's gonna feel so bad. He's gonna definitely
Don't go too big though.
I don't know. I can't.
Just fill in the space. That's all you do. Whatever that, you know what I'm saying? Don't just fill in.
Squeeze him in his fist.
You know, like a balloon. Like,
like a water balloon.
You are awful, man. You are just an awful man.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was a doozy.
That was a good one.
Want to play Crying Wrestling Fan?
Yeah.
Good.
There we go.
Good segue.
That's
why you run the
nice.
show.
That's what we were gonna do before break. Or
That's
just
right. Yeah,
after
we've been
break.
waiting for that.
Oh, it's how it turns. It was just a love fest, and then
Instantly, now we're trying to repair the damage.
Let's all join together in laughing at somebody retarded.
Let's see where this goes.
Because I'm sure that this gentleman you will hear from is not of sound mental state.
It's a famous clip. Do you know this clip, Chris?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Were we looking over here? Or
Yeah, here we go.
this
Let's
guy.
play this.
On E-Bomb's World.
Let's get the sound.
Go.
Please.
For the love of God, just play something.
Where's the sound?
Play it.
I just want to thank each and every one of y'all for all you've done to your bodies. It's still real to me, damn it. I mean, thank you.
Easy, man.
Thank y'all guys. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Funk, for saying what needed to be said. I don't want to see another one of these.
That's not real.
Oh,
You've never
yeah.
seen that?
No.
That is
That's
legendary.
real?
He's
We've
a
interviewed
little
the guy, yeah,
upset
it's real.
about the whole
That's like
wrestling thing.
the Britney guy. Britney Way!
Yeah.
That's, oh my gosh,
he's a little upset.
But of course, he's right in the South. Has that? So
Yeah.
this ain't real blood. It's the same type of attitude.
Needs to be said. Thank you so much.
I don't know what he was so upset about. He's
There you go.
who are the wrestlers?
It's Jim Cornette in the middle. Looks like Terry Funk.
Hmm.
Bobby Eaton.
Wow.
you have the-
Sam's nodding his head in agreement. Yes, yes,
yes,
Chris
yes.
Jericho's right. He's correct.
Yes.
Thank you.
You are that's for your home personal use, isn't it?
What?
What you're videotaping.
Well, there'll be like a few
You
clips.
invite your, are you gonna invite your little friends over for like a WrestleMania, and then go? By the way, before WrestleMania, I just want to show you a few of my like home movies. You might enjoy Chris Jericho. Yeah, and then you'll play that, and your friends will be like, "Wow, you're neato."
No, I'm not 8.
The rusty.
And I know
What did you call him, Patrice? The rusty-haired. What did you say?
Rusty-headed white little Negro. Rusty-headed little Negro.
Poor Sam.
Oh.
Sam was related to Thomas Jefferson, and it's true. He looked up his genealogy.
Wow.
And we all know Thomas Jefferson did
A lot of the
partake in a
Jefferson
little,
part.
kind of
That's
went
true.
out into the.
You sure it wasn't
the
George
field.
Jefferson?
Sherman Hemsley fucked his mom in the back of the field.
So that's funny.
No, that didn't happen.
Oh, okay. We were waiting for an answer.
All right.
Do you want to ask Chris Jericho a question?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
does it make you feel good to know that after like being gone for 2 years, that there's this much hype about just a possible comeback, than knowing that you still have?
It wouldn't make anyone feel good to know that they're wanted or appreciated in what they do.
I hate it.
Oh.
You're fired. You're fired from the Than and Sam show for such a stupid question. Go ahead, ask him another question. Ask him another stupid question.
What kind of ambiguous question was that? That question.
It was, first of all, it started as a yes or no question. Do you think it's like yes or no?
What
no
a
matter what.
fucking shitty question.
And then as you went into it, you took no out of the mix. All he could say was yes.
Ask him how big he's packing. Something interesting like, wow.
Try again, Sam.
That's interesting.
Try again.
Yeah. Okay, try something else.
All right.
Who has the biggest monster in the business in terms of you just go, what the fuck?
There's a guy called Too Cold Scorpio.
2 cold Scorpios packing the monster wood?
Radiator hose.
That's fucking figures.
Ridiculous.
That's fucking figures.
Ridiculous.
Why?
And there
Who
was
is he?
He just is a funny looking black dude, and funny looking black dudes just got a monster wood, man. Baby arm.
Yeah.
Played like a 70s
Baby's
pimp
arm
for a
holding an
while.
apple.
Holy shit. 2 cold fucking score. That's why he did that move where he flipped. Because he just would have something protecting him. And right on his balls. Blah!
Yeah, the momentum from the unit take him right over. Exactly.
That's all right. My balls get me from dying, nigga.
Go ahead, Sam.
When I was a child, I saw something. Go ahead.
Last week, would you ever allow Ralphus to return?
Ralphus was my weird sidekick guy that he used to drive the truck around, drive the lights, and he had like no front teeth and had these spike incisors that stuck out of the side of his teeth like punji sticks from Vietnam. And I dressed him in a half shirt that said Jericho Personal Security, and he was just this weird guy that used to just come to the ring with me as kind of a funny thing.
You still alive?
I don't know where he is, man. He got weird. He was like just a truck driver. The next thing you know, like the girls were talking to him and people were chanting for him. I'd be getting like really big heat with the crowd, like, you know, you suck, and then turn around and people would be cheering because Ralph was on the other side, like waving at the crowd. And I said, you can't wave at the crowd. We're bad guys, but these guys they're nice people. They're cheering for me. They're very friendly. You hate them. No, they're really nice. This guy just didn't get it. So I don't really know what happened to him, but he was literally a truck driver one week. The next week he was on TV and everyone was chanting his name. And I really don't think he really understood what was going on. Like, he was banging broads in his truck outside of the arena. He would be taking flowers from girls like at ringside. Like, people just went nuts for him.
Time of his life.
Exactly. Now he's wondering, I don't know what happened. It was fun, but I don't know what happened now.
So I guess the answer is no.
No.
Another
Jeez,
yes.
he had to make something interesting out of that shit.
I'm doing the best I get.
Why don't you ask him what hair care products he uses? 2 hours. His hair looks lovely.
2 hours we've been here, and that's the best you got. Give me something better, man.
Not even 2 hours we've been here. You're a fucking wrestling fan.
Yeah. Years. All the stuff that's went down today, fun stuff, heavy stuff, everything in between, and you ask me, do you like your fans?
If I had asked Patrice's penis question, I would have been considered a gay guy.
You just can't win, Sam.
No, I don't know what
fan.
Thank you for your question, Sam. I appreciate it.
Sam. Just ask a goddamn question that somebody wants to goddamn hear. Like, if they would ask, if they were here, you ask a question for them to do.
After your question, 5 people turned up their radios to get the answer.
That's 5 people, though. That's pretty good.
That's wonderful. We're talking to a million.
Nothing.
Let's go. Give him another one.
Last chance.
If he's not your favorite wrestler, ask him something interesting about your favorite wrestler that you want to know about.
Well, he is one of my favorite wrestlers.
So then ask him a favorite wrestler question.
How about,
Not
Sam, man.
Not a newborn infant question. It's like a 3-year-old. Mr. Jericho. He has to be fake with you right now. You're making him sick.
Am I making you sick?
He's not going to say that because he knows that he's a good guy.
You ask me anything you want, bro. Here's your last question. And Patrice is right, by the way.
Think about this, Sam. Think that a lot of wrestling message boards, no matter what we do, if we mention wrestling, the boards get slammed. Now, of course, with everything that's been said and stuff today, there's going to be a lot of information on Chris Jericho on the message boards. You have the opportunity now to ask him a question that's going to end up on all these boards. You'll be kind of like a wrestling board celebrity.
Oh, wow.
But it's got to be a good question.
Yeah.
Why is that a pressure question? I don't understand. What the hell is the matter with you?
Did you feel slighted when you were kind of pushed out of the main event scene towards the end? I mean, right at the end, you were banging the main event.
Horrible, so horrible.
Wow.
When you were pushed into middle cards, how did it make your life feel
yeah.
shit? That's what he was saving up for.
Wow. I'm saying, I thought that you should have been the main event.
When you're on the road to has-beendom, was it really rough to...
Next stop's the real life.
And it's just the same question he asked, except for now it's uncomfortable. Like,
yeah.
Okay, hey, do you enjoy when you do the moonsaw? Yes, I do. Do you enjoy when you would bump down to middle card and wrestling right before the guy who dressed as the Green Lantern?
Do you like cake?
How do you feel to wrestle? How do you feel to wrestle without the TV cameras on?
How do you feel to be in the high school gymnasium?
How did it feel to wrestle on the Allentown wrestling tour?
When you went from main eventer to jobber before the cameras came out.
The guy just like a Green Lantern.
When you started being Gangrel's
Did it bother you when all? Did it bother you?
Oh God! Did he stop?
when they made you put in vampire teeth with Gangrel.
Here's a literal Vince story. You're talking about Vince firing people. Here's a Vince story. Gangrel was a vampire guy, for people that don't know, and he had one of the coolest ring entrances. Right, he would come up from the bottom, fire, and he looked cool. But just wrestling wise, it just wasn't there. But he wore a shirt. And they kind of didn't know about it anyways. And he was wrestling, and he took a bump. And when he took a bump, his shirt came up. And I was sitting right by Vince. Vince was watching the show. And this big roll of flab came out of the shirt. And Vince looked at it and went, ugh. The next week...
Fired! You want to eat like a pig? You can live with them! You're fired! That's right! Pack your stuff and get out! You and your fat roll! Leave! Just picture that. That's disgusting. You want to represent me? Get out!
I can't believe what a fucking mediocre nobody Sam is right now. Just nothing.
Stinking up the joint with these fucking questions.
Nothing.
He's had time to think.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Here we go.
Just picture all the websites that are going to have this question.
And then Sam asked.
This
This
is
is
going to be on
great.
all the
It's great
wrestling
for you.
sites. Let's go.
What was politically? What was it like between the differences between the WCW locker room and the WWE locker room?
Bigger
That's not a bad question at all. See, there you go. After 5 tries, you got one.
That's a good question. That was a good question.
WCW was very strange. It was very much a hierarchy. Wherever you came in is where you stayed, like an Indian caste system or something along those lines. So all the guys like the Hogan and those guys, they were kind of running the show. And guys like myself, even though we were working hard and people were into it, didn't ever really get any care or respect from the office. And that's the reason why I was able to kind of get over a little bit, because nobody cared what I said. I like, can I go say a promo for 30 seconds? Yes, you can. I'd go to the ring, say a promo, say a bunch of bullshit. People would like it. But no one was paying any attention to me because I was just lowly Chris Jericho. So the politics, it's almost like they had everything but really squandered it. It was like a millionaire who spends all his money on hookers and blow and then says, I didn't put any away for the future. That was WCW. When I went to WWE, it was a whole new world. Everybody had an angle. Everyone had respect. Vince McMahon knows the name of the popcorn vendor all the way up to the world champion. Eric Bischoff never really said anything and would kind of really be sequestered off with his guys, and it was a real like high school. Everybody sat with themselves.
Is Bischoff still there?
In WWE, no, he's not. No, I don't think he's there anymore. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
And let me ask you: is Coach and all these guys that are being put over as like GMs and da-da-da, is there any of them that actually make matches or like Teddy Long or anything, or it's just all?
No, that's all show.
It's all show.
Yeah, it's all show. And you should know that, Patrice.
I know that, but they do. Like Jim Ross, when I was there, Jim Ross was big boy. Like Jim Ross was like
he was the head of talent relations.
He was big boy. He was a big boy, but all he was on tape was the guy with the he was like doing his thing.
Oh my God, King! Amazing.
That's what he. But he was a
my
God. I tell you, a guy that was an asshole when I was there, treated me like shit. Was the other big boy. It was Vince, and there was another motherfucker who was really the man.
Dog the bounty hunter?
and he looked at Vince when I was on the plane and went, what the fuck is this nigga doing on the plane? Don't let him on the plane. I like saying nigga.
Who was it?
Was it Kevin
Dunn?
Kevin Dunn.
Kevin Dunn.
God, he treated me like dog shit, Kevin Dunn.
Well, he's the executive producer of all the shows. So if he was treating you like shit, you don't have long to last
It was
there.
just awful.
Yeah,
he looked me up and he wouldn't even speak to me. I'm like, Jesus, I'm right next to Vince.
Yeah, he's big time.
All right,
He's big time.
good job for.
That was good. He finally got it. Yeah, he got
Should we
it.
do line of the day and get the hell out of here or what?
That sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. We were still trying to recover from the atrocities.
I think we made a full recovery.
We did. We're doing good.
I think so.
Yeah, we're doing good. It's all good.
I think we're okay.
Patrice just laughing his ass off.
Are you guys gonna? Are you?
This is crazy,
You guys gonna agree to disagree? Is that what it comes down to?
No, we're friends.
Agree to disagree. Where's that? What does that even mean? Agree to disagree?
It's a bit we do on the show, Patrice. Of course it means nothing. That's the point of the whole fucking thing. We just hate when people say that, so now we do it on our show.
Look at how they usher the audience
agree to
out.
disagree.
The audience is leaving in protest.
They usher them out so we don't have to sit here and take pictures with all of them.
Yeah. Ask questions and they can take sides on our arguments.
Oh, shit.
No, we just don't want them to see the bloodshed.
No
witnesses.
They won't see me exit. They'll just see like one of my shoes and my bloody sweat jacket. Take it out.
The best part that security was sent in. That's
Yeah, it wasn't necessary.
It's like, come on.
It wasn't necessary.
Who makes that call? Do you have a red button underneath?
Was it you?
Personal judgment call.
No, believe me.
Who fucking did that?
Poe would hear that and go.
I don't call
I
Paul.
actually told Poe not to come in here, and he said, no, I'm going to
Paul
come
was
in.
doing his job.
That was unnecessary.
Guarantee that was just Paul coming in to make sure.
But that's great, though. I mean, now we can say, remember that time when the security came in? It was so
Paul was
crazy.
trying to protect me. He didn't know if Chris was just going to smash me.
Oh,
so he
come
had to
on, man. We're professionals,
I'm
right?
saying that that's what his job is.
Chris, when you
is a
take
pro.
that? When you take
I don't
this?
think he'd punch you.
I'm not saying he would, but
How are you on? That's and I thought that was Chris Jericho right there. I'm sorry.
You're making
It's not a joke on you. It's a joke on
You trying to fucking make a situation, motherfucker.
Not him.
You think he looks like Ellen DeGeneres?
you're saying I'm making
was a joke
It's a joke on
I
Ellen.
don't have to say if you're saying I look like Ellen. The joke is a joke on him.
Patrice just said you look like Ellen DeGeneres.
Did he just say I look like Ellen DeGeneres? Is that what he just said?
He fucking did. He goes, when did you take this? We all looked up and there's Ellen DeGeneres.
Dude, if we were watching King Kong and someone said, look, it's Patrice, you'd go, oh, that's the joke on King Kong. I'm just trying to a context we can all appreciate.
I apologize. I meant it right. Very fair.
That's what I'm just trying to be.
What were you getting at, though? Was that it?
He said I'm skinny. He said,
You
he said I'm
dance, you're a
wasting
lesbian?
away.
Wait, he's just-
But no, earlier he said I look like I was from a concentration camp.
I
can't hear you. I can't.
And me going, hey Ellen, but going to Ellen. Hey, listen, are you coming back to wrestling with that 2-2 thing? But I couldn't say anything to her, so it was like I was saying that to her, but he was. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
So I have to. That makes sense.
Yeah. And I see your
He
side.
compared Jericho to Ellen, but he's saying that the punchline was Ellen, not Chris.
If Ellen was sitting here and Chris was on TV and you go, hey, look, then it would have worked.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
And that's where it went, yeah.
But then we also wouldn't have had that earlier situation if it was Ellen.
It would have been different. It would have been a lesbian.
I've completely forgotten.
It would have been a lesbian
Jimmy
thing.
would have blurted out some insensitive lesbian joke.
Of course.
and she'd have kicked his ass.
All right.
Damn it. Boy, this has just been
This is the Wild West. It has, hasn't it?
It's just been
It
a
has.
lesson
We've run
in-
the gamut.
Take your fucking hat and go to the Cotton Club, you motherfucker.
I know.
He's just like the American Gangster dude.
The bitch around and
We're not leaving until we see that Brother Joseph has proper medical attention.
I'm going somewhere and get a cockaline right now, baby. Rob.
That's an amazing hat.
It's got a feather in it.
It works. All right, Patrice.
Nice.
We learned today that Chris Jericho is coming back to the WWE. Let's not forget that.
And
ooh, he did not deny that.
well, I mean, at this point, what's the
Wrestling
point?
sites have
What's the
fun.
point? Exactly.
What's the point? Yeah, he's like, why bother?
So it's a yes?
Well, you know, I got a book tour for the next month, and after that, we'll see what happens.
We just beat him down.
That's gonna, you know something?
At this point, it's like, oh, fuck it all.
That right there is gonna scoop your great questions on the wrestling websites.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's gonna know. But that's the speculation that's going on. So, and I never denied or confirmed anything. So
Usually means it's true, by the way.
well, you know, yeah.
It could be, you know, to get my truck. Sorry.
Let's make it perfectly clear. Chris Jericho's book is A Lion's Tale Around the World in Spandex. Getting great reviews from someone I respect a lot as far as writing goes, Mick Foley. He's written some great books over the years, and he writes thoughtful, thorough, and laugh-out-loud funny. Jericho's book is a winner. And he was kind of scared that your book was funnier than his.
Well, like I said, that's the idea. Hopefully we'll get that. You know, come on down to, where am I at? Borders?
100 Broadway in Manhattan at 12:30. You'll be there signing copies.
Come on down and insult me. It's Insult Jericho Day.
Wow.
Are you coming back,
Jimmy's going to be dropping in for that one.
To hear? Guys, this is fun stuff.
Yeah, it is.
I have no problems.
Had a great time.
everyone, you know, sometimes you get into deep discussions. This is what we do. You know what I mean? Jimmy, talk, brother. Come on. We had a deep discussion today. Everyone has opinions.
Yes.
There's no lasting things.
Not at all.
It's like having a beer talking about the Mets or the Knicks or the Mets and the Knicks. Do you like basketball or baseball?
Basketball players playing baseball.
It's perfect. Sounds like an idea.
Yes, and I'll be in Queensbury tonight at the Saratoga Comedy Club. In that shithouse Sweet Basil restaurant, so come see me there.
And hopefully,
that's enticing.
Hopefully you'll be funny. Hopefully you'll be funny.
Let's hope so to be a first. But if you can make it, come on, be up there. Saturday early show sold out, so try the other three.
Wow,
and Patrice's Stress Factory, 732-545 ha tonight and tomorrow night. 2 shows tonight with that revolting phone number, and 2 shows tomorrow night. The great Patrice O'Neill. Thank you. And of course, Chris is doing his book signing today at Borders, 100 Broadway, Manhattan. And there's going to be a line, so get there early.
You do Best Week Ever still?
Not Best Week Ever, but we just filmed I Love the New Millennium. And even though it's only 2007, they're already doing that. So.
Oh, okay.
I want to thank Quick from Harlem Nights also for
I am going to wear this hat, man. I knew it, but it's going to happen. I'm just going to wear my goddamn hat.
No, we learned when you wore that fucking Pink Panther shirt, and we didn't give you any shit about it.
Right now, Oscar Madison's head is cold.
This guy came in with a Pink Panther t-shirt one day.
And we didn't give him one fucking word about it. Not one word.
We let him slide for whatever reason.
Y'all some sneaky bastards. You know a lot of little, Quick from that is a fucking amazing reference.
You know
right
something?
there.
I wish I could sit here and take credit for that. But then there's the bell. It starts the 3rd round. I wish I could take credit for that, but that was handed to me by Danny.
Danny did.
Who came up with it? Was it Danny?
Danny. Yes.
All right.
Danny Googled blacks and hats.
See, that's good. That's funny. That's the true comedy.
These fucking two.
Oh, these two.
We're going to the club
Chris
after.
is a goddamn troublemaker too.
Yes, of course
he
he is.
thinks he's slick because he's smarter than probably 98% of all the wrestlers. They don't know when he's being an asshole. But the thing he knows that's jabbing him is his validation of each joke.
Yes.
Now that was good.
And then I'll say something.
What the hell you are,
See,
man?
now I'll
For the people out there, this thing is still going on. You just gotta listen very closely.
We'll have to bring the rematch back.
You gotta hear the little jabs that have been going back and forth for the last 40 minutes.
I'll say something.
The great Khali doesn't know when he's doing that to him. That's
No, Jimmy, don't let Patrice stir you up, man.
No, Patrice is right. Of course I'm not stupid. Like, you think I don't know? Like, gee whiz, thanks a lot. He liked that one. Fucking 40 years old.
He just did the ball thing.
Let it be said that Tim's been jabbing back too. You just gotta listen really closely.
But of course, I know that that's just what it is. So then if I'm like kind of shitty about something, he'll go, "What? We let it go." You know what he is? He's passive. He's a passive aggressive monster.
Yes.
He's a passive aggressive monster.
Passive aggressive. In his ass.
I almost made it out the door without you figuring it out on air.
I liked this.
No, we were fully aware. We just wanted it to play out because it was fun to listen to.
At one point, Chris went, "Now that's funny," and Jimmy goes, "Yeah, thanks," and makes the face like, but it sounded like a thank you. But if you looked at the face, it was just like, "Yeah, thank you."
You can't be able to fight and be smarmy. You can't be a smarmy ass and beat somebody up at the same time. You have to just...
That's like telling somebody...
What an
But that's
And you love it, don't you? You love it.
But that's why Chris Jericho's shit is great. I love when he used to do all that stuff during his matches and all that crap.
But that's the equivalent of telling somebody the truth. Telling somebody the awful truth. Like if someone has an ugly girlfriend, and go, hey, your girlfriend's a pig, and then winking him and poking him in the stomach. I gotcha.
Great,
Kidding, pal.
good
Just
call,
kidding.
man. That's right.
Just kidding.
That's very good.
Between us, you know.
That's very
I was
good.
just sitting there going, why is he? And I go, oh my God, Jericho's a goddamn troublemaker. I was feeling bad for a second, like,
No, he absolutely
is an
is.
asshole, man. That's hilarious.
He knows.
Goddamn good
Manipulation
one. You
is my
got me.
game.
Holy shit.
He's been doing that his whole career.
That's what we do.
I know wrestlers hated you. There's only like 3 that liked you. I already know.
Yeah.
I just
No,
know.
yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna pee my pants. Do we have to do line of the day or what should?
Oh, that's funny.
All right, BowDogFantasy.net brings you line of the day. It's for fantasy football fans everywhere. BowDogFantasy.net. Check it out for yourself if you play some of that fantasy football. BowDogFantasy.net. Here's a runner-up line of the day.
Hart said that his client is not a racist and vowed never to use the word again. Well, how is he going to go through life without saying again?
That's good. Did you just say that's good?
No.
That's funny, guys.
Dear diary.
Yes, you do. Gold star for Dear diary.
You know what? I want to.
You guys should do more humor like that. That's nice.
I want to hang out with Chris Jericho more, man. He's right down my alley there.
He's funny, but I didn't realize he was that funny. I didn't.
Right
I
on.
just
All right,
now
here-
realize that. God damn it.
Here's another runner-up line of the day.
Good is good if it's good for me.
Yes.
That's good for me.
Look
It's
at
good.
Patrice's hands.
Yes, I like it.
Yeah, my
I like
hands are
hers.
different. I would have to kind of. I would have to squeeze those and suck them through the fist.
Jesus. Fucking. That was a good one, man. That was a good line.
That was funny.
Oh, if you adopt that is going to be the worst too. That's worse than a car crash to go.
I wasn't.
That was a good one.
I wasn't feeling your nigger shit, but that was good.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, the fuck is that? God, I'm
It
so
all comes crashing down.
unbelievable. I haven't heard a lot of your stuff, Patrice, but that was really funny.
I'm not a fan or anything.
You should do more of that right there.
Do a lot more of that.
That's a good
Do
one.
a lot more of that right
All
there.
right, hey, here's another runner-up line of the day.
I'll be playing Poe's Revenge. It's set on a video game of F.H. Riley's.
No. In the parking lot.
Oh, yes.
I want to make it very clear.
But you have to walk through the establishment first.
We don't
It's part of the
condone that
game.
activity at that fine restaurant.
And you go out back.
Poe's revenge is he ties you to a stake and then talks to you. Oh shit, swim walk.
Oh, shit. Is this bad? I just texted Poe to get my car and face it west. I said, make sure it's facing west. Do you think that's gonna be a problem?
Yeah, he's got his stupid finger up in the air.
Poe, where is it? It's in the Parker Meridian lobby.
Is Chris texting wrestling friends
Yeah,
here?
I have. No, my wife just called me because I haven't called her all morning. She's
What'd she
probably one
call
of
you?
those. She called me an idiot.
It's just
She called me not funny.
All right, here we go. Another runner-up line of the day. Just so you know a little more, WWE sent him a real belt
A
for his
champion
birthday.
belt, yeah.
The real one.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
With the spinning thing and
Because
everything.
he's such a huge fan.
Are you sick or
talking about That's a great line.
That's all right.
Now that one's good.
No, I don't like it. That plays off the sick children because that is what they send sick kids. Honestly, not.
Still going out.
But I'm not. I'm saying the truth. What is he sick? They send sick kids shit.
Oh shit!
They really do. That's a play off sick children.
Can I say to you,
I believe it. I can't fuck it.
I got the line of the day. No, the problem is that I got the line of the day and I'm not even a comedian.
It's not line of the day.
holy shit! Can I show you the face? I know it's radio.
Yeah, play it out
But
for
he
everybody.
would not. When that happened, when Norton just did that, Chris's face went down as to go. How it went doo-doo-doo like a computer to go. How am I going to get him back? He is competitive.
Of course.
He is awful.
Dude, you should be like that. You're actually right. That's what I was thinking.
He just went. All right, good one, motherfucker.
But I can't say that.
Come back. Holy shit. This was one of my favorite fucking radio shows of all time. I found out Chris Jericho is just horrendous. And Norton is just pure. His whole body is a heart. I know he's shaped like a inside of a body, like an organ. He's shaped like a liver, but he's all heart.
This is better than the main event at WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah.
This has been going on for the last hour. The little jabs ever since the moment.
Well, the main event at WrestleMania, but not his main event because he's on the middle cards, right, Sam?
Remember Sam?
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking dress sock eyebrow.
I worked in a battle royal on WrestleMania once.
Sam wanted to ask this question: is it true that you had to write a book because the WWE doesn't care about you anymore? You needed something to do.
You what is this?
And by the way, there's fucking Opie's beauty. I want to say something awful, so I'll pretend so-and-so wanted to say it.
We are learning the rules of comedy.
And look at Anthony's looking at him like, hey, cuntface. Wait a minute. Anthony's not looking at him like that. This is the meanest show I've been on.
This really is mean. You're pretty much watching a show just unravel in front of your eyes.
This is so mean.
A show we've built up for years is coming apart today.
Jimmy's fucking pegged that right on the head too. Using somebody else.
Well, because I think Jimmy's been waiting to get back at me because I kind of jumped in on the Jericho thing earlier.
No.
I think he's been waiting to give me a
I just noticed it. No,
Jimmy has been pretending to be him since that happened. He's been a doppelganger of Jimmy. Like he has went into another place.
Oh my
but
God.
Chris is still there. Also, but he's dead. He's more political. Jimmy's just his little eyes with no eyelids are just open, and Chris is like, I want to get this little piece of garbage.
All right, we got to get Jericho out of here. Lion's Tail around the world in spandex. But here's your line of the day. Thank you, BodogFantasy.net.
Here
comes balls on staff.
Duck and cover.
And then you got, in second place, manliest video games ever, according to Arthur'sHall.com. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! From 1987. I remember that
classic.
One. Yeah, that's a classic, obviously.
Yeah, I agree. As the other game.
Tyson's Revenge.
Custer's could have been the same. Can I get line of the day?
Nice try, kid.
We learned the staff has no balls whatsoever.
No.
Me and Happy said the same thing. Like this.
Bunch of pussies. They should have absolutely fucking just made it the most uncomfortable situation.
I actually jockeyed my chair towards the door.
He's nervous. Norton was back here. He went.
You know what, though? I had nothing to do with it, and I was watching for my escape round. We all were looking, all right, I think I can jump over this console. I think I can get out in 2 seconds.
Man.
Hey, Chris, it was a pleasure. I hope you come back. I don't think you'll ever be back.
What's wrong with Steve?
He's just doing what he normally does.
He's sitting in those chairs. You can't sit in those chairs.
I thought he looked like he was thinking deeply.
No, I'm going to pee my pants.
I hate for this one to end there, Obi.
I think we did everything. Unless you want to keep going, I gotta go. Everyone's got to go.
We're out of here.
A Lion's Tale, a great book. Chris Jericho signing 100 Broadway in Manhattan at 12:30 today.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
We'll see you Monday.
Thanks, man.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still the charge. still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Good luck, friend. Go in peace. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
What's on your mind? Talk to me. Hey, good. Here there. Off with it.
Yeah, I know you guys thought you were gonna see Goofy, but we got Bam Margera instead. It's a bunch of 4-year-olds. And he's like, look, my dick looks like a tuna can. Pulling his penis out in front of all the kids. And then the mother's like, well, I would expect this at the E. Jean Carroll show, but not the Goofy show.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Yeah, salute
Think
to
of the
Vinny.
sexual fantasies.
Salute to Big Vin, dude.
Yeah. What is it about? Because he's objectively a bad, morally bad person.
Yeah.
But
You know,
it's
I will
refreshing
say-
that he's honest about how bad he is. What
No.
makes a character like that like at least palatable?
Charisma.
Charisma?
He does
He's
have
not
a
that
weird-
charismatic.
Yeah, but see, people like don't understand what charisma is. They think it like just fit, like there are people that are like Donald Trump is extremely fucking charismatic,
Right.
and
Yeah.
that's why he's president.
People think charm
And he's
and
a bad
charisma is the
person.
same
They
thing.
exactly. They think it's like because Barack Obama is charismatic, but Donald Trump is similarly charismatic.
Maybe more. Like Vinny's not charming, but
Yeah,
he is
he's not
charismatic.
charming, and he's very charismatic. He's a good salesman.
He does have a little glint in his eye.
That's
I
the
will
kind of
say.
guy you like. You know, he talks about selling used cars. It's like you didn't sell those cars because you got one over on those people. It's because they felt bad for him. He's a pathetic guy, and you're like, all right, I'll buy this shitty car. I'll buy this shitty. He's selling Girl Scout cookies in the form of like a fucking, you know. Actually, I like Girl Scout cookies.
I love them.
You know what he's selling is that like what is that? The gift wrap company.
I never.
They sell like they make kids sell like gift wrap.
Oh, that was never a thing. He always did chocolate bars.
Or chocolate bars, or you know, like
Yeah.
any, like forks. Like we talked
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
That's what
Petco.
Vinny's doing, but as an adult, he's like, "Yeah, I'm selling Bam Margera for my school." And they're like, "Oh, this retarded school is selling tickets to a Bam Margera redemption tour." Yes, me and my husband Larry will spend $80 a piece. Let me just get my checkbook for a piss hot tub. You say? Oh. And your name is Vinny, and you're 32 years old and a half. That's nice. That's very nice, Mr. Vinny. Here's your check.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's charismatic in a way that
Yeah, because you think a salesman is like can alpha you, but he can also do the opposite.
I guess the worst kind of person is someone that's a bad person, but wants everyone to think they're a good person.
Yeah.
Right? Then everyone's like,
There's
you're a
something
hypocrite.
nice about a bad person.
That is like, I'm a bad person. I will rip off your social security.
Yeah.
You're like, damn, you just came out there and said it?
There's some honesty there.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like people hate Tiger Woods because everyone thought he was a good guy.
Yeah.
Not because he fucked a bunch of waitresses, but it's because they felt lied to.
Right.
You know? I don't know.
I love him for that.
I love him for that too.
Tiger Woods for getting Waffle House pussy on pills. Shouts out John Daly also. Another guy.
Legend. Marlboro Lights and fucking Diet Coke, dude, all day.
I love Diet Soda.
Are you on the Diet Soda kick?
You're on the
Yeah, I
aspirin.
gotta get some straws for home too. I'm gonna start drinking a straw and a can of soda. Wow, this is great.
I know what you mean. I only do that when I get pizza, because they give you the straw with the soda.
Well, I got a giant mustache now, so anything I eat.
True.
Yeah.
I gotta get like a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich from the bodega and goddamn.
You have an omelet.
You look like Garfield.
Pussy eating whiskers. True pussy eating whiskers.
Yeah. Pussy pee pee. Pussy papa pee 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 poo poo.
Yeah, I think that drinking through a straw is like a way more pleasant experience than straight from a cup.
I like the can. I like putting my mouth on that dirty ass can, dude. Feels like I'm raw dogging. You guys are using condoms. Not me, dude. Mouth right to the hole.
Yeah, well, you don't have a mustache. You have a little bit. Cool. This is a nightmare.
Not something so unruly.
Why don't you just trim the
Yosemite
mustache
Sam.
part?
Why don't you mind your own damn?
All right, I'm sorry for asking. I'm sorry for asking. I'm clearly no
Damn,
beard
dude, I'm never
expert.
gonna have a fucking thick ass beard. I
Are
have
you
these
smoking pipe
rosy
tobacco?
ass cheeks.
No, that's fine. I can't handle that shit. That was the pipe I used for.
I remember in that windowless room.
Hand it to me. Let's see how I look with the beard and the pipe.
Dude,
Yeah,
you gotta
this is
start
the look,
smoking,
Nick.
smoking a pipe.
This is what you got to start doing.
Start-
Oh my God, you look like a sea captain.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
That's right. Yeah, your beard was patchier when you smoked that thing.
Yeah.
Now it's nice and full.
Well, it's like,
That's
what,
a great look, dude. You look like a Confederate general.
I'm 30.
That wasn't
24, 25, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude,
I
we're
guess
dying.
we've been in New York for so long. It feels like I've lived in New York for 2 years.
I know.
We've been here for like 5 years.
I don't know. I was driving through Chinatown yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and it like hit me how long I've been here.
So long.
Because that was a long time ago. I
Yeah.
drove past that Whole Foods on Houston, and I used to, because I didn't have internet at my place. So I would write articles in the morning. I'd walk either to Dunkin' Donuts or sometimes the Whole Foods to be like a more sprightly walk.
I've seen some live ass shit happen in that food court in that Whole Foods.
Oh yeah, the food court was great. One time I was just trying to email stuff off. There was some guy with like a shitty mohawk. He was like Russian. He was Ukrainian. And he was with this old Russian guy who was fucking checked out. You know, like no English. And he's like, yeah, I'm looking for some cool stuff to do. You know, I go back Ukraine like 2 days. So he's just some fucking Ukrainian moron. He's probably like 18. He's like, I'm gonna go to New York, and then he like hung out in the Whole Foods food court with his retarded Russian uncle. I was like talking to him, I was like, oh, cool, man, yeah, no, New York's great.
It's so funny because Whole Foods is like, their aesthetic is like fancy suburban mom, but if you put it in the middle of Manhattan, like pea-smelling homeless people are gonna just gravitate to that food court.
That's
like
good shit.
You can't stop it from.
I miss it. I love a nice.
You guys should get a.
Whole Foods
Yeah,
food.
hire this pipe. You want it out?
No, I don't smoke pipes.
Yeah, you could get into it.
I smoke bowls.
I'm
You know.
gonna get a meerschaum pipe and stuff.
Oh yeah.
What's that? The big ones?
The white ones, like those ebony ass.
Oh yeah,
the
made out of it.
the
ivory.
Carved
The
out of an
ebony.
elephant's tusk.
You got ebony on your mind now.
Yeah, you got that ebony toddler porn on your mind, dude. Ebony.
Just wearing a baby pair of Jordans. Huge dick,
Yeah.
fucking an adult woman.
I can't wait to dress my child in
I love
baby
it.
Jordans.
I love it.
Just baby shoes that cost $100.
Oh, Josie. Isn't like selling ivory illegal now?
So what, dude?
Or
What are you, a
maybe it's
fucking
just
bitch?
killing
It's
elephants.
not ivory, it's meerschaum.
Oh, that
I
just
thought
sounds
you were
like
making fun of Indian man.
yeah.
No, it's sea foam. Floats on the Black Sea. Turning into pipes.
No,
They make foam into a hard, rigid substance.
Yeah.
I want ivory,
Wow.
dude. I want tusks.
Dude, it's really sad that they do that. Like poaching shit makes me really sad.
Yeah, that is sad.
This is sick. This is on Amazon.
Is there any
It's
natural
only
way to get
$40. You can get this.
Dude, get it right now. What are you waiting for? Instant buy.
My better judgment to kick
Buy
in.
with one click. No, not enough time. Fuck your better judgment.
Yeah.
One click is really.
What, you know what's cool too?
It's a
is,
problem.
The night watchmen. I forget what they're called. They're like churchyard pipes, and they're just like these giant fucking pipes that are for
Supposed to go all night.
Well, yeah, for the guys that work like the graveyard shift. Here, night watch pipe.
I feel like
I don't
it's-
think that was what it's called.
You guys ever get extra itchy balls?
No.
Never.
I had sex recently with a real fire asshole.
Nice.
My butt was just. I didn't do that extra wipe, and I could.
Oh,
tell.
you had a shitty ass?
It wasn't shitty, but
was
it was
itching?
Like, it was itchy as fuck.
Did it affect how hard you got?
No.
Church warden. That's what they're called.
Were you on Blue Chews?
No. Natch.
Be honest.
Natch. But I did just get a
Subscription?
Yeah.
We'll save it for
Not
the
a
regular.
subscription.
We'll save it for the regular.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
We don't talk about dick pills
That's
unless
what
we're
they
paid.
look like.
Oh yeah.
Just so I could booze hard
Can
and
you
it's like,
imagine?
you know.
Imagine me with a pipe like that.
Damn, that is
You
a
have
tight
to,
pipe.
dude.
It's like
Well, what's the style gonna be though? You gonna dress like
no,
fucking
like the, no,
Sherlock?
the same exact way I do.
If
No,
you're
you gotta
like
change
if you're
something.
getting drunk and like randomly
Avenged Sevenfold shirts
in the pipe
and a,
And a 3-foot long pipe.
14-inch Indian spirit.
That would make no sense.
Just showing up to the stand and be like, no, I don't do spots anymore.
Just having a pizza.
Yeah,
Sitting outside.
No, I don't really do stand up anymore. No, I'm just chilling.
Just chill. Just here to smoke the pipe.
I'm just here trying to smoke my
Next to Berg smoking a cigar. You got that giant pipe.
No, I'm normal.
I'm just a cool guy, man.
I'm just a guy that likes to enjoy a piece of pipe here and there.
Damn.
Oh, it's a Gandalf.
Gandalf?
Is that what it's called?
No, it's called the church warden pipe. Maybe if you were thinking about anything.
No, you
other
said
than-
it's a Gandalf pipe.
Yeah,
But it's like what
after
he's-
after 5 minutes of conversation.
Could you do
Gandalf
like
does
special
pipe.
smoked Gandalf?
Yeah, I
I can blow.
Does
I
Gandalf
can blow
does he do
smoke
smoke
rings.
rings? I can do big. What does Gandalf do? He makes like dragons.
He makes dragons. He can do cool shit, dude.
Gandalf does tight shit. It
Wait,
would-
does he for real?
It would be sick to sesh with Gandalf, dude. It'd be sick to have just a real heady sesh with Gandalf. Dude. See all the smoke
Have you
tricks.
ever thought about a different universe where gay sex is straight and straight sex is gay?
Sir Ian, please. Just what's on the script, sir?
Just getting high with Gandalf. No, think about it. It makes more sense, right? That guys would fuck guys are the same, rather than guys fucking women. They're different.
That's
Ian
true,
McKellen
bro.
trying to fuck Orlando Bloom on the set of.
I'm just saying it makes sense to me.
Oh wow! I've never thought of it
that
way.
I'm just right now. Shut up, just keep puffing. Just keep hitting it.
Is this
All
just
right.
weed?
As long as you can keep speaking, you're not high enough yet, faggot.
Gandalf, is this with just weed? Is this laced with anything?
I didn't know you got wet, Legolas.
Gandalf lacing his weed with fucking angel dust, GHB, and dick pills.
Yeah.
You wake up, he's just riding your cock.
They should put that fucking Hector guy in.
Which guy?
That guy plays
Yeah,
Hector.
Get your shit pushed in.
Yeah. See, a lot of essays say you can't just walk into Mordor. It's like the trees that could team up with the Latinos. They're just in Middle
That
Earth.
would be so awesome.
Yeah.
In the middle of a fantasy, just modern day cholos.
You're loco, Legolas.
But they all are men.
My-
They do
yeah.
all have sex with each other.
My little cousin Spider, he said he could loan you the sword of Chipate, or it's just like a butterfly. This is our most respected sword.
Yeah, that would be good. I've never seen The Lord of the Rings. That seems like an improvement.
Dude, they suck. They suck. Those movies
so
fucking
long.
suck. I wanted to like them so goddamn. I've tried so many times to sit down and watch.
Even the fight
I always
scenes
fall
aren't good.
asleep to
No, they're fucking boring, dude. They're fucking boring, shitty movies.
I just wanted to watch the fight scenes.
The Ralph Bakshi Hobbit is awesome. When I was a kid, I loved
The
that.
cartoon?
The cartoon. We've
Yeah.
talked about that. I like that.
And then when those fucking Lord of the Rings movies came out, I went to like the movie theater. I'm like, this is gonna be great, and it just sucks. It's just
Yeah.
fucking boring.
Do you see any titties? No, right?
No. No.
Didn't they do another one with a dragon? Smog.
The Destination of Smaug.
Smaug.
I think that
And
was
they don't
one
even-
of the Hobbit prequels.
They don't even fight
I
the
didn't watch
dragon
any
or
of those.
something, right?
I heard those looked terrible because they like shot it on like a super high
Yeah,
frame
but they
rate
shot
camera.
some of them at 60 FPS, and everybody's
Yeah.
talking about how like Peter Jackson's this great director or whatever.
and it looks like shit.
And it's like, no, New Zealand is just pretty.
Yeah.
Everything else about those movies sucks.
Yeah, he shot them all in New Zealand.
We should go to New Zealand, dude.
I mean, like
I
how
know.
how fucking like how much of a misstep it was to shoot in 60 FPS. It's like why you would even fucking consider that. Or not even do like just try it out with one scene and see if anybody is like this is a good idea. Instead,
Yeah, just watch the dailies.
he made a
dude.
piece of media that is permanently fucked that will like be just jarring and unsettling and it,
Is that the shit that looks like plasticky and like almost like
well it's an unnatural. I mean your eyes have adjusted after a lifetime of watching movies at 24 frames per second to like interpreting film that way. And so that looks normal to you. When you shoot something at 60 FPS, the motion is too fluid and it gives it that, like,
I've seen that shit.
that soap opera effect.
It looks like a daytime soap.
Yeah.
Which is not shot at that, but it looks like shit. It doesn't look good.
TVs do that because all like LCDs they have like frame interpolation because an LCD refreshes it like the original like the first like generation of like mass consumer panel television were around like 60 hertz, so they would like the image on the screen refreshes 60 times per second, and so because the source media is only either 24 frames or 30 frames per second, it would interpret interpret 2 frames and say, okay, this guy's here in this frame, this guy's here in this frame. In between that, we'll put him here. You know, and that's what creates like on like flat panel TVs when they came out, like why they all look shitty like that.
Right. It's why they change the settings.
Yeah,
or
where
whatever.
like people would like glide across the room.
Yeah.
You know,
I watched one of the Terminator reboots and that shit,
Yeah.
and it was one of the worst things
right.
of all time.
For live sports, it's great. You know, if you're watching like hockey or something, that shit's like cool. You know, but for film, it ruins.
Yeah.
Because it's like just not how you're supposed to be seen.
Yeah. What's some other shit Peter Jackson made? King Kong.
Yeah, he made that King Kong.
I didn't
where
see
Naomi
that. It
Watts
looked like
wants
shit.
to fuck the monkey.
Did she fuck it?
No, but they fall in love.
How would you fuck a woman if you're King Kong? Even your finger is too big for her pussy.
You
Yeah,
kill
well, it's just.
women just want to be killed. Right?
Yeah, they want to be crushed by.
You're being honest.
By a dick.
Yeah, most women.
That's what chicks want.
What women want is to be killed by men.
I don't know that that's true. Are you sure?
Yeah, it is, dude. They're obsessed with like true crime shit.
What the Me Too movement is about guys that couldn't actually kill them, sneaking into positions in which they can. If you just return to, I was watching some videos on YouTube.
Yeah. Let the algorithm take over.
Dude, it's so funny how YouTube, because like I saw those articles. I was always embarrassed of like, because my YouTube's like hooked up to my TV. People would come over and be like, oh, let's close the YouTube app.
Right.
You know, because it's like,
right.
you know, fucking like, you know, Ben Shapiro rapes students. You know, it's like I wasn't watching that. I don't know, like I don't know why that's in there. And then it turns out, yeah, YouTube was just promoting all of those fucking videos to everybody.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, my roommates, we threw on Bernie on Rogan.
Yeah.
And now the algorithm's fucked.
Yeah.
Off
Nah,
one
you
Rogan.
just really? I just listen to a lot of music on YouTube, so it always just suggests
Yeah, a lot of
music.
fish.
Yeah, the only things I'm
live nugs,
I think I'm subscribed
Burlington,
to are
2003. You know,
Jay Leno's Garage, and then
of course.
that what's his name, Tobias Wendell,
The
The
carpenter.
other car
yeah,
guy.
the autistic
Of
carpenter.
course. That's good shit.
Yeah. Today I decided to build an entire time machine out of birch. A lot of people said that it's impossible because with wood you're not capable of bending the fabric of space-time. But I found that if you create a jig for the table saw, you can create an impossibly elaborate system of interlocking gears that will bend the very What I did first was I drove the wood home from Home Depot in my homemade wooden truck. It's like everything in that guy's life. He's like, instead of just using my regular tools, I decided to recreate them out of wood. My parents died 5 years ago, and I've replaced them with completely autonomous wooden robots.
Damn. I'm trying to fuck some wood pussy.
You'll notice my face is covered in band-aids from my mother kissing me on the cheek and filling my face with splinters, because by the time I installed the chip to give her a sense of pain and emotion, it was too late to remove the burrs from her facial features without causing severe pain. So now, to maintain our relationship, I allow her to fill my face with just wood chips and splinters because I love her so much. Okay, so we're gonna get some super glue.
Yeah, I don't know, but people do still use YouTube, which is insane. Like YouTubers have like,
watching people's vlogging channels.
Yeah, people vlog and they have like millions of followers.
Going to LA is really depressing because you see people like on the street vlogging and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that as much in New York, but
nah, dude. Here it's about making fucking money, dude.
Yeah.
Wall Street and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how come you never see homeless people with a sign that says like, I'm stupid and untalented and I believe too hard in myself?
Yep.
I blew all my money investing in myself.
Well, because most of those people get sex trafficked.
Anything will help. No, I mean like, you know, like fitted cap vlog guys.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm just really trying to get my smoothie company off there.
Right. My bespoke yo-yo company failed.
Up, guys? Chad Y2K here. I'm 48 years old and I dress like a toddler. I dress like a Midwestern toddler with cancer.
have you ever dived in on like, obviously there are like a handful of successful YouTubers, but there have to be millions of failures.
Yeah, of course.
I should watch more of those.
Yeah,
They're
why
probably
not?
terrible.
I saw a guy that I saw some horrible Scottish comic because I was like looking up Dave. Do you guys remember Dave Schofer from Baltimore? Yeah, I was looking up some Dave Schofer interviews, some Uncle Dave interviews, and I think there's a guy named Dave Schofer who's got like 12 views on his shit. It's really some pretty bad comedy. So there's that. But I love just diving into David Schofer videos, checking him out. That time everyone got his penis. Remember that? He sent a open micer a dick pic, and then everyone got their hands on it.
Have a good
I don't know if I
Did you ever
saw
see Dave Schofer's penis?
Was it good?
No.
I wouldn't imagine.
Really little and pink.
I remember one time.
Just stop looking at Dave Schofer's penis,
No,
but
it's not my
he's accidentally looking past his phone as his own dick.
No.
He's like, damn, what? Oh, what? Oh.
No,
I
he
remember
was circumcised.
Like the third time I did stand up, it was like at RFD, and Ralph was like, he's like, man, I don't want to make you nervous, but Uncle Dave's in the audience.
Dude, I can't.
And I was like,
I wish I.
what
got,
is that?
I gotta
Who
go
is
back
that?
and find that email he sent me when I like just didn't want to do a shitty show. And I was like, I got a flat tire. And he like sent me like the stats on what the
Yeah.
donut could do and how far it could go.
That was awesome.
And I was like, you got me. I'm lying. I'm not doing your show. I'm not gonna come. So you figured it out. I'm lying to you.
We both knew I was lying. Just accept the fucking the society.
Yeah.
This is purely a courtesy I'm doing to not say fuck you. I don't want to do your dumb shit. Accept it, please. Yeah. Salute to Uncle Dave.
Yeah, sorry, my mom has mesothelioma. Oh, that's cool, because mesothelioma you can only get... Oh, yeah, you're right. My mom's fine.
I don't want to drive 2 hours to perform for 9 rednecks.
In Western Maryland.
The thing is, though, is like I would do that Westminster show, and that was a good show. That one
Which
was
one?
fun. That, like, cellar door...
Oh, the cellar door was Frederick. That's a good show.
Then maybe, like, 2 doors down.
Yes,
That
2
one.
doors down pub.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
That was kind of fun.
I had a friend that was always trying to get me to move to Westminster. I was like, dude, you got like.
Where's that, by
Westminster?
West Virginia?
No, it's like by fucking PA.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
It's like probably like 5 minutes from the fucking Pennsylvania border. In what is that? Like Carroll? Cecil?
Maybe.
Carroll County?
Yeah.
Yes, Carroll County.
Something like that.
Yeah, Cecil's. Cecil?
Cecil County.
That's about Kent. It's like. So Carroll, then.
Let's power rank the Maryland counties.
Well, hold on. It's Carroll.
Prince George won.
Yeah, you're a PG boy.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm talking about
Double
if you,
Kevin
go, if
Durant.
you go across the top of the state, right?
Okay.
It's Washington, Allegheny, Frederick,
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're starting west to east?
West East, yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's Washington, Allegheny, Frederick,
Sounds about right.
Carroll,
But isn't Frederick southwest?
Baltimore. Is Elkton in Cecil County?
No.
No.
It's in, fuck. What's the one? Columbia. Isn't Elkton?
Columbia is actually in 3 different counties.
Really?
Columbia is technically in Laurel, Howard, and Montgomery County.
I was thinking of Howard.
Yeah, Columbia is tricky.
Columbia is tricky.
No, you know what? Laurel is in technically in 3 different counties. Columbia is just in
Columbia's
Howard
in
County.
Howard. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
Laurel's in. Wait. Now I'm confused. Either Columbia or Laurel is like technically.
It
in 3
seems like Laurel would be like in between
Laurel's in
PG,
PG County, Howard County, and Montgomery County.
maybe a piece of Montgomery, maybe just a little piece
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Montgomery.
Is Laurel a county? No.
No, it's just little.
It's
shitty
just
fucking
But I mean,
cities.
is there also a Laurel County?
I don't
What are the
think so.
counties? Allegheny, Washington, Carroll, Cecil, Howard, Baltimore, Kent, Somerset,
look this
Montgomery, Prince George's,
Calvert,
Charles. Where's St. Mary's in?
I think St. Mary's is in either
It's like-
Calvert or Charles.
Yeah.
Oh, you're forgetting some.
Waldorf. I'm thinking Southern Maryland. I don't fucking know it all.
What about Anne Arundel County?
Oh, Anne Arundel, of
Anne
course.
Arundel, who could forget?
How can we forget the
Yeah,
home of the fucking the mall and the
Isn't it,
Phoenix?
wait,
Frederick is a
we got-
county.
Of course,
Yeah.
obviously. Frederick.
Baltimore City is city.
No, it's not a county. It doesn't work the same way.
But it's Baltimore County is like
Okay, well,
a circle around
fine.
it.
Who cares?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. We're just trying to
Okay.
list all the counties.
All right.
Ocean City is in what? Is that Ocean? Salisbury is
that a county?
Salisbury and Ocean City
No.
are probably both in. Let's call it Ocean County.
Ocean County, Pacific County.
Yeah, dude. Southern Maryland is like I don't know. It's like a whole other like La Plata, Waldorf,
Worcester.
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 Somerset.
Somerset.
Wicomico.
Wycomico,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Dorchester.
Yep.
Dorchester.
Talbot.
Talbot.
That's another. Because
We
Talbot's
forgot
up
about
there.
Talbot.
Yeah, Talbot's. That's another one of those Eastern Shore.
Yep.
Yeah.
What else, man? Keep going.
Caroline.
Caroline County.
Queen Anne's.
I was gonna say Queen Anne's.
Anne's.
I'm like, wait, is Queen Anne's and Anne Arundel the same thing? And I'm like, no. I thought maybe they renamed it.
yeah. Keep going.
Well, hold on.
Adam.
Look at the map, though. Am I right
I'm
that it's
looking at the map.
Washington and then Allegheny, or is it Allegheny and Washington?
It's Garrett, Allegheny, Washington,
Garrett.
Frederick, Carroll.
The fuck is Garrett County?
Garrett is the farthest west county.
That's right by West Virginia,
That's
right?
insane. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all the way to the tip. I can't even recall.
Is that where Cumberland is, Adam? Let's look that up.
Cumberland's in Allegheny.
Okay.
Yeah. Cumberland's right? Look it up.
Yes.
Is Cumberland in fucking Garrett? I know where Cumberland is. but I
Yes,
don't
me
think-
too.
Hagerstown is.
Yeah, Cumberland is in Allegheny. Garrett, it looks like the biggest city there is Oakland.
Yeah.
Hagerstown is in Washington.
Of course. Now finish.
Hagerstown.
What else? What else?
What
did
a
we
weird.
forget?
What a Shelbyville kind of place.
So you
Hagerstown.
got Charles County, you said?
Said it.
St.
Yeah.
Mary's County?
Yep,
it.
of course.
Anne Arundel, Howard, Montgomery. I think you got,
We got
them
them
all.
all.
Yeah.
Hartford.
Oh,
Hartford,
yeah.
yeah.
That's where
Bel
Bel
Air.
Air is.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like those are easy ones that you should just get immediately.
Yep.
So we left out Frederick and Hartford right away.
Hartford is easy money. I spent some time in Hartford.
That's
Shouts out to the
Harvard-
Color Me Funny
Harvard
guys.
Harvard
Oh, I
descent.
forgot about
That's
that.
that's where the Tom Myers recording happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
in
that's
Hartford
Havre de
County, in
Grace.
Bel Air.
Yeah.
Oh, that should have been the first one you remember.
What was the fucking bar called? It was some Irish bar.
I
don't remember.
Shitty O.
Shitty O fuckle he's.
Shitty O fucks.
Yeah. Maryland's also the only state that actually like
All right, now let's do Delaware.
we
Rehoboth.
care about counties.
Yeah, Rehoboth, Chester, Dover,
Dorchester.
Dover, Newcastle.
Mm-hmm.
You're naming cities in Delaware?
I'm naming anything I can name about
There's no
Ian Fidance.
Middlesex, Ian
Ian.
Fidance,
Kind of near
Joe
Philly.
Biden.
Joe Biden.
It's so funny that he's
Bo
from
Biden.
Delaware. What the fuck is he doing?
I know, dude.
You're gonna try to be for president. You're from Delaware.
Did you see that they were like, all right, new plan, we're not going to go out in public that much. Because every time he's
Fucks
at
up
an
every
event, he
time.
fucks up. It's incredible how much dementia that motherfucker
What if there's
has.
a recession and then he accidentally...
Honestly, shout out to Maryland. What a great state.
Love it.
It really is. You think about it because
Black-eyed Susans.
until you name all
lacrosse,
the counties, you forget
crab
how much
cakes.
fucking diversity you have in one
We got
state.
mountains. We got
You got mountains,
shore.
you got beaches, you got fucking
Country,
bays,
city.
countries, you got
Racist
rednecks,
white
you got
people.
black people,
Black people.
you got Jews, you got fucking.
You do have a ton of Jews.
You have anything you want, you can get in Maryland.
Name one
Yeah.
thing, Adam. We'll tell you where you can get it in Maryland.
Pit beef sandwich?
Are you kidding me?
Come
Chaps
on.
Pit Beef?
Yeah.
Right there by the
I knew
fucking
that.
Gentleman's Club. The Gold Club.
It looks like Delaware only has 3 counties, which I think is humble.
Yeah.
Fuck Delaware, dude.
Fuck Delaware.
Fucking piece of shit
Fucking good.
place.
That's the opposite too, because people are like, "Oh, Maryland, Delaware, they're very similar." No,
Fuck
because
off.
Delaware has nothing.
Nothing.
They have nothing.
They have no taxes.
They
though,
hold you
right?
hostage. You have to pay a toll to get out of their dumbass
They have
state.
no
Yeah, and they're
sales tax.
fucking hot.
It's also Delaware is just a speed trap on the way to Philly.
I-95
That's all it is.
sucks on Delaware.
It's the fucking worst.
Fuck Delaware, dude.
Do they go down to 2 lanes when you get to Delaware?
Yes.
Yeah, and then they
Fucking
they
faggots.
they fucking
Go
arrest you
off.
for a hate crime if you drive 67 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. All right, you want to talk more about the Eastern Seaboard?
Tell me, you want to see what? I'll tell you where you can get anything from Maryland. Go ahead, man.
You know what it is? It's
Uh,
Jersey without Italians. That's what makes Maryland great.
Yeah.
There's no fuck. You don't have
There's
to
no
deal with-
Italians.
You do not have to deal with them.
There are such a little minority that we can all tell them to shut
You
the
can just
fuck
Is
up.
there a
Right,
little
right.
Italy in Baltimore?
There is.
Yeah.
What is it? A
Just a
strip
bunch
mall?
of old motherfuckers playing bocce downtown in a weird neighborhood that no one else lives in. It's like it's like next to the Inner Harbor.
Is it a nice neighborhood?
It's kind of nice, but it's
Should we gentrify?
all
their
around it
neighborhood?
is abandoned, and they
Yeah.
won't because Italians won't sell.
They won't sell.
They just fucking stick around.
They're gonna die there.
There's a couple okay Italian restaurants, but yeah, Little Italy in Baltimore sucks dick.
Is there a Chinatown, Baltimore?
There is not a Chinatown, but there is. If you go to in
This is great.
Catonsville,
Autopsy
there's
finds
Korean stuff.
finds broken bones in Jeffrey Epstein's neck.
Oh, yeah.
Deepening questions around his death.
That's awesome, dude.
They say that it could be from a hanging, but more likely a strangulation.
Yeah.
They're just straight up gonna be like, yeah, no, it's no big deal. He killed himself anyway.
He strangled himself.
Yeah.
But haven't people said that you can't hang yourself in those cells?
You can, dude.
You can.
Wire taught me that you can kill yourself by sitting down.
Yep, with a
How
belt.
do you do that?
You put a
D'Angelo.
belt around you.
the belt.
Yeah, he just sat down.
You don't
and I was
remember
like-
that?
I remember seeing that scene. I was
Spoilers.
like, damn, really?
I
That's
know.
nice.
Cool idea.
Yeah, yeah. Space-saving suicide techniques. Are you trying to commit suicide in a hotel room?
In a closet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you kill yourself, you're not allowed to be black anymore. That's the point of that scene. They take it away from you. That's the punishment.
You get buried as
If
a
you're
white
Catholic, you go to hell. But if you're black and you kill yourself, guess what? Now you're white.
That would seem like,
Take that.
yeah, you would be lame.
Yeah.
In the afterlife, or do you get reincarnated as a white man?
You get reincarnated as one of the white chicks.
But you look like
Oh.
Sean and Marlon in that movie.
I love that they made that movie and they didn't test the makeup and they were like, this doesn't work. They were like, this doesn't. Similar to the Peter
Nah,
Jackson.
but it does
6
work though.
It doesn't. They look.
They look insane.
That's
look
part of what's crazy about it, is that everyone's just going along with this incredibly fucking stupid thing.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, one of those girls who I believe the original one that they body switch with was also in Boy Meets World, and now she's doing hardcore pornography on Blacked.com.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know her name, but I have jacked off
From
to her.
the. From
She was the
movie
redhead
Whiteface?
from Boy Meets World, the college years.
Oh.
She was
okay.
the
that
brother.
College years pissed me off.
I love-
Topanga got
What?
too. She got too big. She got too chunky.
No, I like thick Topanga.
I liked her in high school.
Oh, you like there's a child? You
I like
fucking
nubile.
pedophile.
Nubile.
I like.
I was a child too.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You were just watching it when I picked you up.
I wasn't watching it today.
You were watching the pilot episode of Boy Meets World when they were 9 years old, and you were getting horny for Topanga. Yeah, that
Yeah.
redhead. That's a tip for all the Cumtown
Oh
fans out
damn!
there.
Yeah, this girl.
Yep. She's got
She
a couple
does.
scenes on Blacked right now. So I'm sorry if you're one of our
she's like an
many
older,
racist
she's
fans.
An older lady. She got some big old things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Sorry, this is white genocide.
I
If
hope,
you're racist.
I hope the new Modern Warfare isn't fucking complete garbage. I saw the gameplay trailer and it looked like
What's on
just
your
absolute shit. It made me want to kill myself.
Please.
And if it's, I mean it, dude.
I believe you,
I
man.
just like I need it.
You
to
need
be,
it.
I need it to be
You
good.
You had Red Dead for a while. Then
Well,
there
hold
was
on.
a.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was the pinnacle of fucking gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that was it. That was the game. Nothing. Adam, you said you had a friend that had to drop out of college because of
Well,
it.
he had to repeat a year. Danny had to repeat a year because of Call of Duty.
It's
Salute.
it
'Cause
was
he murked too much.
It was fucking. It was perfect, dude. And it was so addicting.
Yeah.
I would fucking wake up at 3 p.m., get like a 6-pack and some tacos from next to my apartment.
Sounds pretty tight.
And then I would
actually.
play Call of Duty Modern Warfare until it was time to lift weights. And then I would go do that. And then I would go back and continue drinking and playing that game until 6 a.m. And then pass out. And that was my life every day for like 7 months. And that is it. I would do a spot here. I would like feature a Cap City like once a month. Maybe I go to Philly and feature there, but I did
just
not.
be playing Call of
I
Duty in your
just
brain.
How did you
fucking-
afford that? You didn't have. You had that day job. or?
I would teach defensive driving. I also like temped for a while
Right,
too.
right.
So I would do temp jobs here, and then Joe Stats was the apartment manager.
Gotcha.
So he would anytime like somebody moved in, he would give me half off rent, say I referred them. So my rent was like often $300 a month.
Hell yeah.
Which was paid for by teaching defensive driving once.
Yeah.
And then prior to that,
So you had to work a total of maybe 4 days a month.
Yeah.
To afford that lifestyle.
barely anything. And then I when I did have that temp job, that lasted like a month, and they were paying me like 15 or 20 an hour.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
and there's no income tax in Texas, so it was like living in Texas was a joke. If you made you make like 17 to 20K a year, your rent at the time, 10 years ago, was like nothing.
Yeah, Austin's expensive now, right?
Yeah, now, and also like prior to that, I lived with like Chris for a year, and he would pay me the rent in cash, which I would never spend. So I just had like cash on hand for like the other half of the rent,
Right.
and on top, like I was working at home and making like I think like 14 an hour.
Nice.
And yeah, so I had
So yeah, you had time to
I had like
game.
zero expenses. Yeah, at that point when I moved into that apartment, I had something like I think like $7,000 saved. Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna focus on comedy. Did not.
You just
Yeah.
played Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck, I miss that shit. I can't wait to just quit, give up on life completely, and just do that again. That's gonna be. That's what retirement homes are gonna look like for our generation.
Yeah.
It'll just be a bunch of old fat motherfuckers getting fucked up and playing games.
Yeah, the best actually that was that, and then what I used to love is when I did work at home at the call center, I would bring the phone out to the living room, and I would just get drunk and play Lego Indiana Jones while on the phone with customers.
You can play that drunk for sure.
Oh yeah, no, that's the only game I can play when I work at the call center because you can't lose.
Yeah, it's for babies.
It's literally for babies.
Yeah.
I would just get really drunk and high. And my email doesn't work. Oh, sorry. I was trying to figure something out on your account. And I'm like just making a Lego guy put like a purple Lego on top to unlock some kind of Egyptian puzzle.
Massive respect.
Yeah.
I used to play Snood at my telemarketing job. That was how I would game. You guys fuck with Snood?
What's that? That's like you shoot like
You
a
shoot
ball.
a little ball.
Yeah. I played that shit.
Yeah.
I
Salute
love
to
shooting.
American Government Mortgage. My former place of employment that definitely aided
What
the
can I do
fucking
for you?
mortgage
The
crisis.
recession. Yeah.
See you soon.
The Great Recession.
My boss Doug used to show us his
Watch your
nuts
back.
all the time. And talk about cheating on his wife.
Pretty chill dude.
Safe travel.
He talked about it with everyone. Did she ever find out?
I don't know. I don't think so. He said he got head while his dick was soft on the beach in Ocean City. He claimed to have like gotten sucked off from one of those Ukrainian teenagers.
Nice.
And that he couldn't stay hard.
Nice.
Is that a thing in Ocean City? There are Ukrainian teenagers that
Oh
suck
yeah.
you up?
That's the whole place is staffed by like sex trafficked fucking.
Oh, they're all like seasonal
They're
employees.
like, welcome to MR Ducks. We have shirt to sell you. Please don't fuck my ass.
Please don't ask
I
my
lo-
manager to fuck my ass.
I love to come from Ukraine to sell hermit crab to drunk to rapist from Pennsylvania. To rapist bros from Pennsylvania. There are 35 of them stacked into a Suburban, and they come here to rape me. From Allentown. The entire Chevy Suburban filled with rapists from Allentown is on their way to have spring break in my ass.
Damn, dude.
Oh,
It's-
that's
we gotta
poor
plan
girls.
Cum Fest, dude. Off season.
It's secrets.
When should we do it? February? My birthday weekend, dude?
Yeah.
This is like
Terrible
Cum
weather.
Fest at Seacrest?
New York Magazine interviewed Jeffrey Epstein's bodyguard.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
What did he say?
And I will always love you.
Damn, my man's talking on the record? I would be scared if I was him.
Igor Zinoviev. I was sex trafficked from Russia.
My sister was... Me and my sister were shipped to Ocean City
Yeah.
to Doughboys Pizza. What did Mr. Skinarviev say? Anything
well, I mean,
good?
this is an article I haven't. Adam's doing his own
Adam?
thing.
I'm reading about Epstein as well.
What do we got?
Well, TMZ is saying that Epstein either hurled himself off the top bunk or had his feet to the ground and leaned forward to cut off his air supply.
What's on your mind?
I think that they think that he hurled himself off the top bunk.
Oh, is that how they're gonna try and explain why his neck bones were broken?
Yeah.
Didn't someone else say they heard shrieking from his jail?
You can't shriek while you hang yourself, no?
I don't know. What if he was like, I'm killing myself?
They say Jeffrey Epstein's blood vessels in his eyes popped when the air supply was cut off by the bed sheet that was wrapped around his neck.
What if he did kill himself, but it was like The Godfather 2, where they were like, "Come on, man, do the right thing." Like Bill and Hillary were like, they brought his pedophile cousin from Israel.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, Jeff, you have to take one for the cabal.
I guess his bodyguard is Russian, so you know every liberal now is like, well, Trump is it's
collusion.
It's the Russians.
God damn.
You should kill yourself.
It's gonna be so awesome when it's Joe Biden versus Trump in a dementia off.
Yeah.
Just like, and Trump is just flustering Biden's dumbass. Who did Biden? He debated Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
And then also, who's that other fucking idiot that ran with Romney? Paul Ryan, was that him?
Oh yeah,
That
Paul
fucking
Ryan
loser.
ran for vice president.
And he got worked by Biden, I think.
This interview's I don't know why they published it. This is just some Russian guy. And so these are the questions. By this time, you had stopped competing as an MMA fighter? Not really, actually. You were still competing? Yes, maybe I stopped already. Maybe I stopped already. It was in Virgin Islands in Palm Beach. I started working in Palm Beach. I would see him only when, where the fuck is it? When he has to go to big jail, actually. That is verbatim.
Did he say big?
Yeah.
Wait, what you just said is what
This
is
is
written.
verbatim what is written in the New York Magazine. Yes, maybe I stopped already. Maybe I stopped already. Yeah, I was in the Virgin Islands in Palm Beach. It was, I started working in Palm Beach. I would see him only when, what the fuck is it? When he has to go to big jail, actually. All right. That's when he was at Palm Beach the first time. I started before working with him in New York and Virgin Islands. You were in New York also? Yeah. You drove him in all three places. In New York, I didn't drive him. In New York, yeah, driver, whatever his name was, he was like old family. I just trained with him in New York and traveled with him. And I just drove him here in Palm Beach because other place he had different driver. They're just personnel, you know, just drive him. Somebody drive him in New Mexico. Somebody drive him in Virgin Islands, actually. I just drove him here in Palm Beach. You went with him to all the other properties? Did you go with him to New Mexico also? Yeah. You worked with him and traveled with him 24/7, so that means you were on his plane, correct? Yeah. You lived in his guest house? Yeah. You lived alone in the guest house? Of course. In Palm Beach, when we stay at Palm Beach, we have a guest house and there's a property manager who lived there. He was working there before me. It was a Polish guy, yeah. Did he have bodyguard abilities like you? No. You were introduced to Epstein by a middleman, so how was it when you first met him? Pretty good. I never heard anything from him, let's say, was improper, rude or something. He's always polite. Always nice person, basically, always smiling.
Always smiling.
Yeah.
Is he just got his dick sucked by a 12-year-old? He was always in a great mood.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. What did you teach him? Basic workout, lift weights, and a little practice some self-defense? Like boxing, kicking? Was he a good athlete? He's in pretty good shape. That's like, we got an exclusive interview with Jeffrey Epstein's chef, and then they're like, "What about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?" Like, it's a sandwich that has a peanut butter and jelly on it. Like, and Jeffrey liked to eat these. So yes, he would have sometimes for lunch maybe, but not dinner so much. You have different meals. You see, it's a breakfast, it's eggs, and lunch.
Vishnu Allah. Be careful. I heed the voice of Elune. Ishnu Allah, may Elune light your path. Elune be with you. Goddess watch over you. Go in peace.
Greetings.
I have vision that she lacks. Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people. Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend. I have vision that she lacks. Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend. Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people. Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
Hello. Good luck, Ishnu Dadie. Elune.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Feel free to browse. May the stars guide you.
Vishnu Allah.
May the stars guide you. I am listening. Good luck, friend. Asha Fela.
Peace be with you. Asha Fela. May the stars guide you. Asha Fela.
I am listening. Farewell.
Also, absolutely love the crisscross here in the back. It makes it super cute and sexy. Full back.
lunchtime.
Juanita for a white lady.
You get
It's a
one.
Spanish name.
You get one if you have your parents are of mixed ethnicity. One keeps. You might get the Anglo.
My name is Juan Carlos Hamilton.
Hamilton. I like Juan Carlos Hamilton, dude. I would be named Juan Carlos.
No, you wouldn't.
You
Yes, I
would be named that?
I would. I would
What do
like
you mean
to be
you
named
would?
that. In another life.
You would have that.
I
name.
would like to be named Juan Carlos.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
Monte
bad.
Carlo.
Monte Carlo?
Monte Carlo.
That's fine. You're Monte Carlo. I'm Juan Carlos. You're bitch Carlos.
You're bitch Carlos. You're Carlos from Magic
We're the
School Bus.
Carlos boys.
You're Magic School Bus Carlos.
Hello, welcome to Carlos Town.
The Three Carloses. You're listening to New York's newest podcast, The Three Carloses. Today we're going to talk about Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's new platform that says that when you go to the bodega, you have to clap your castellanets and dance to the reggaeton music.
Dan Castellanetas.
You have to, yes.
You have to clap.
Because that's what New York is about clapping, snapping your fingers.
Or castellanets, the things that when ladies do that dance.
That
Dun,
clap.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
Yeah. It's what Hispanic women use to attract mates.
You can tell.
Like a
Go to the
bugs.
South
Like a
Bronx
crab.
during mating season.
yeah.
Crab would.
They're just fucking spreading their legs apart.
Yeah. They're walking sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right. From what I recall from sociology.
Somebody's going to link to something. Is it Quillette?
Yeah, I'm not 100% on
What
what
is that
is.
website?
It's like a Australian right-wing website.
What
There's some
gives a
guy.
fuck about Australia?
It's some guy.
That guy
named-
Andy Nago was from Quillette.
He's Australian?
Maybe it's not
No, he's
Australian.
from I mean, it might be based in Australia. But anyways, yeah, some guy who's like, listen, I am working class, and I went to a couple of DSA meetings, and there's too many fags.
There's too many what?
There's too many fags. They like publish. The DSA is not going to go anywhere because, and then he's just like what happened in that video that everyone saw.
Yeah.
And then it's not like all of the things he described seem kind of like general and kind of like made up or whatever.
Right, he didn't go to any kind of meeting.
Right.
Yeah. That's pretty funny journalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
hope it
video's bad.
I hope
but
it
yeah.
turns out that the video is hilarious.
Yeah.
I keep saying to
I
myself,
love it.
like, can you please not use gendered language when addressing the group?
Yeah, that guy that person sounded so exasperated.
Yeah.
It sounded like
you see,
Matt.
the best
It
part
sounded
of-
like someone like sweating.
the
and
first nerd.
Yeah,
The first
shaking.
nerd is at the microphone, the speak 'em up microphone, and they're like, point of personal privilege. Like, I know we're all excited and fresh, but guys, can you keep? And then as soon as he says guys, the trans person who's like 3 seats away is like, just like.
Oh, was it a trans person who
Yeah,
said
it was
that?
a
Of course
trans-
it was. Why
yeah.
wouldn't they say
I didn't see
guys?
who said it.
I didn't see it either.
You can see it's at the very corner of the video.
Oh.
But the
Oh,
way,
really? I didn't see
They're
that.
just exasperated body language is so funny. Just the hand flying up in the same mannerisms that every nerd has.
Yes, when you got like the wrong unit. When you said Superman was in Marvel.
When you know the answer.
Yeah.
When the teacher's like, can anyone tell us what, and then,
Not you, Jeffrey. You've already said every other fucking answer.
Yeah, no.
Everyone hates you.
Right, like
Get a fucking clue.
She's excited to I know that's bad.
Yeah.
Tattling. It's just like
It is
the
tattling.
pure-
No, it's a mix of that annoying kid plus tattling.
Yeah.
It's like a fusion of the two most annoying things.
Just not you can't resist tattling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Adam, you were sad some guy died? Some Jew?
Yeah, some Jew died, killed himself.
You said his band is called the Silver Jews?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
is it the
Silver
Silver
Sun
Sun
Pickups. No, Silver
They have
Jews.
they have some good jams.
No, Silver Jews were like an indie band from
Silver
the
Sun
90s.
Pickups, it was like a lady. It was a lady, but it sounded like a man who was whining. Is that the right band that I'm thinking of?
I think so.
Who's Silver Sun Pickups?
Silver Sun Pickups is it's like Sneaker Pimps.
Sneaker Piss?
Sneaker Pimps. They sound the same.
I've never heard of Sneaker Pimps in my life.
Yeah, they're a hype beast band.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're all wearing Yeezys.
No, but he was a really good songwriter.
Sounds
It was
fucking
very
boring.
sad. I mean, it might be boring to you.
Sounds boring, Adam.
The Snoozer.
Do you know Pavement?
People talk about that band like it was big.
They were around at the same time.
This is Silver Sun
They're like
Pickups.
Yep. Yeah.
I love this song.
Is this the?
This is Silver Sun Pickups. This is the band Adam's talking about. This guy died.
Is this the like
the
Kid
guy-
Rock version or whatever?
What are you talking about? Silver Sun Pickups.
Is it the Kid Rock version?
It's
The
Werewolf.
famous Silver Sun Pickup song, Werewolf of London.
Dumbass Adam thought it was Sweet Home Alabama. Shut up, dude.
Yeah, it's Awoo Werewolves of London.
Ooh, my dick is small.
That guy, Warren Zevon.
This is Silver Sun
Werewolves of being gay.
Still recharging. I can't catch that yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I love this Silver Sun Pickup song.
So those are the two big hits. Those are the two big Silver Sun Pickups hits that everyone knows.
Yeah.
I think there was a lady in the band, and one of the guys in that band was having sex with her, or they're married.
In their band? What are you talking about? Fleetwood Mac?
Silver Sun Pickups.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot in bands. I think ABBA was all fucking each other.
Nice.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Everyone
I'm just
fucked
always
Gwen
imagining
Stefani,
that.
No doubt. Right?
No, she fucked the Indian dude and then she left him for the guy from Bush.
She didn't fuck any of the other guys in the band?
I think she fucked the bassist.
Just one guy in the band?
God,
Yeah.
look how gay the Silver Sun Pickups look.
Yeah.
It's like a writer for Jezebel, Kevin Smith, anything to go, and then Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, not even Will Ferrell, a guy who does improv but steals all of Will Ferrell's bits.
Will
10
Ferrell
years
is
later.
the drummer for the Peps, dude.
He does look exactly like
Chad Smith.
You think their dicks look the same?
I wonder.
Probably. Everyone's dicks look the same.
But you think they have a remarkable, like an uncanny matchup? Oh, is this an actual Silver Sun Pickup song? Oh yeah, I know this band. But this isn't the band where the guy died.
No, this isn't the one. This is Adam's favorite band.
Yeah, this is like, it sounds like a guy that's whining, but it's a woman.
Yeah, it's a woman. I never thought it was a guy.
I used to think that.
That's Sneaker
Pavement, I tried, everyone was talking about them being like a good ass band, and one time I tried to listen to like their biggest song and it sucked dick.
Which one? That one?
I don't know. I was just thinking like, how the fuck is this shit this?
That was in a lot of like 90s teen
Everyone,
comedies.
I've never listened. I haven't heard more than like 3 minutes of them, and it feels like everyone's pretending to like Pavement because it was cool. Like,
Well, I
don't
saw
know, 30 years ago or something.
Yeah, they had like a reunion.
It's not as good as fucking Ride the Lightning. I'll
That's
tell you
true.
that
Ride
much.
the Lightning is probably the best Silver Sun Pickup.
It's not as
What
good
is
as
that?
Kill
Ride the Lightning.
Ride the lightning.
Ride the lightning.
You never forget to ride the lightning.
Here comes the lightning.
What will you
Here
do?
comes the lightning.
Will you forget the lightning or will you ride it? And will you ride it? Dio. Yeah, well, Dio agreed to do the Ride the Lightning cover, but refused to listen to the original.
Even a second of the real
I'm
song.
saying, he insisted he had heard Ride the Lightning before, and then he knew everything about the Silver Sun Pickups. Will you ride the lightning? Will you see the lightning's eyes? Will you love the lightning lightning and take it into your heart.
When the lightning strikes, will you be ready?
And what time does the clock say when the lightning strikes? It strikes at dark. It's a dusk. The dusky lightning. And will you ride it? Bam, ba-da-na-na-na. Yeah, he wouldn't even play the guitar. He just insisted on making the sounds with his mouth. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-dum, wow, ba-dum, wow, lightning ball rider.
So yeah, R.I.P. to Ronnie James Dio, this lead singer of Silver Sun Pickups, which is what Adam is sad about.
Yeah, I'm sad about that. I miss Ronnie every
And will you
day.
fuck the lightning
When the lightning strikes your ass.
If the lightning took you out to dinner, would you fuck it?
Lightning can have a dick.
Can lightning have a dick? Does it make it not lightning anymore?
Oh, that's...
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, okay, that's good. So we covered that. Any other topical news, Adam?
Yeah, halfway
Well,
through,
speaking
it
of Ride the
just started
Lightning.
singing Rainbow in the Dark.
That is a banger.
And lightning reminds me of another thing.
Another thing in the
rainbows.
sky.
But it's in the dark. In a lot of ways, lightning is like a rainbow in the dark. If you think about it.
Just one cut, one take.
Yeah.
They just have to cut a song together out of that.
He's just on the phone. His agent called him. They're like, listen, we need you to cover Ride the Lightning. He's like, all right, but I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Put me through. No, you do it. You three-way call me with the
You
fucking...
conference me into Geffen. I'll do it now, but I'm not...
like rappers fucking rapping through the phone while they're in jail.
Yeah.
He's just singing through the phone. It's crinkly as a bitch.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Adam? Speaking of,
Well, I didn't know about that that Silver Sun pickup song, Ride the Lightning, until I watched the new Aziz Ansari special.
Yeah.
That's how I found
my
out
man
about
Aziz
it.
was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put on a Metallica shirt."
Talk about the claw.
Did he wear a Metallica shirt?
He wears a Ride the Lightning shirt.
It's weird.
Those shirts are just for, like, girls in Brooklyn that don't wear bras.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, now I've gotten to the point where if I don't see a pair of unruly titties swinging around over that lightning, it doesn't even register as the Ride the Lightning cover. I need to see some nips, some pierced nips poking through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And has she pierced her nipples?
All titties include metal. Can you suck on them?
Being gay, that's right.
It does seem like bras are on the way out. That's my hot tip.
And thank God
Everyone's
for that.
letting their titties swing, and I'm a big
It's
fan.
a distraction from Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, really?
It's all a distraction.
Oh, like a hat with a shirt that's got a giant pair of tits on it, but then a hat that says, "My thoughts about Jeffrey Epstein are up here."
Everyone goes back to looking at the tits.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, all right, well, I guess I'll look at the tits then.
I'm not interested.
Why is his name on the flight logs 26 times? Yeah, he just wants to do songs about Epstein.
You know whose name you won't find? Ronnie James Dio.
I was never allowed on the plane. They wouldn't let me on the plane.
I tried real hard.
He's mad, dude. He's mad he couldn't fuck kids.
They let Dave Mustaine on the plane, but they wouldn't let me.
Hell yeah. Dave Mustaine would be on the plane.
Yeah, I heard this guy, Jeffrey Epstein's a really cool guy. A couple of people used to doing a show. A lot of I've just wanted to say San Diego, Jeffrey Epstein, a guy at a bar told me that he's innocent. So we're doing this for the struggle against the justice system.
Oh yeah.
Black and Jeffrey Epstein's lives matter. Fucking Megadeth.
Yeah. Some shirts that say black little asterisk lives matter.
Black
and
Lives
at the very
Matter.
bottom,
Also-
also Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
And then on the back,
Pursuant to Title A, Section 1, Jeffrey Epstein's life is also included in the bulk purchase of every black life. Please read the fine text. The small black print.
Fuck. When you suck the dick of lightning.
When you suck
and it
lightning's
fucks you in
dick,
the ass.
and it fucks you in the ass.
Ride the fucking lightning, baby. Now that is a good song.
Yeah, originally we were going to call the song Below the Lightning, but Kirk said that sounded kind of gay. And I didn't even really think about it until he said it. I was like, yeah, Ride's probably better than Below the Lightning. Yeah, there was a CO at a show.
Originally, it was going to be Suck Off the Lightning.
Yeah, it was going to be called Let the Lightning Come in Your Mouth. As a CO, a guy called me and he said he's a CEO at a prison, and what would be a cool song for Metallica to do is Let the Lightning Fuck Your Mouth, which is what the guys on death row say.
Yeah,
I was
that's how they kill him.
I was imagining the other day, like a guy on death row, and he's got 45 minutes left till his execution, and he, before going to be executed, rapes a guy that's in there in prison for like a DUI or something.
They
The
just
way
gotta
they
get
let you
one last nut off.
The way they let you get your last meal, they should just let you free in general pop with some blue chews.
Yeah.
To get one last nut.
Get one last nut off.
One last country bust.
Well, I'm a simple country boy. And all I want is that one last country bust. One last country bust. Now that's a fucking country song.
That's
right there.
that's an album right there. Yeah, you could have could be about losing love and stuff.
No,
be
it's
sad.
about being on death row.
Oh.
Because because you have a small farm and you threw a bunch of Mexican American, well, I guess illegal. You blame the field workers for stealing
Mhm.
your job, so you throw them into like a tractor or something and you kill them, and then you get one last country bust. You're allowed to run free in the cafeteria while they're serving, I guess, biscuits.
You're allowed any butt in Gen
And
Pop.
you're allowed to get fuck whatever butt you can get. Your little fucking, and you're a farmer, so you're like strong. You're strapping.
Why don't
So I guess
prisoners like just tattletale
Shia LaBeouf is in
if
the
you're getting
movie.
raped all the time?
I think because the guards will rape you.
Shia LaBeouf's in this
Well, take it to
movie.
the top. Take it to the warden.
Peanut
The
Butter
warden will rape
Falcon.
you,
Say
Have
I'm
you seen
sick of getting raped.
the trailer for this?
No,
the
what's
one
that?
where it's Shia with the retarded guy.
Oh, he's retarded. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yes, it's Shia LaBeouf and a mentally disabled man.
Yeah.
And I think Shia fucks the guy's mom or something, or sister.
Yeah. Don't miss the film critics are calling laugh out loud, heartfelt, and thrilling. 100% fresh, Rotten Tomatoes.
Wow, Shia with the fucking comeback.
I love that like criticism is just transformed entirely now into like numbers.
Yeah.
It's like don't tell me anything other than a percentage.
Yeah, it's like makes it like sports or something.
The sweetest damn film. This is just radio for white people, which was also
Yeah.
for white people. But I don't know.
Well-
I'm gonna reserve judgment, but
On Peanut Butter Falcon.
my spidey senses are tingling. Although I do like Shia. I've always liked Shia. I always thought
Me
he was,
too.
I always thought he was a very talented actor, even when he was at his craziest.
Even Stevens. That
He was
my
the
shit.
highlight of
I
he
used to
really
love Even
he really
Stevens.
made
Yeah,
something out of
yeah.
that movie Fury, which was just a complete piece of shit with like over the top performances left and right by like John Bernthal. I really just don't. Everybody sucks that guy's dick.
Who's John Bernthal?
He plays the hick in that movie, and then he's also in fucking what's it called? The
Oh, is he the
zombie
pill
TV show.
pill dealer in Wolf
He's
of
the
Wall Street?
Punisher. He's the pill dealer in Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
That
good. He is good, but it's like
His last name's Bernthal?
Yeah, he's
I
a
thought
li-
he was like Italian or
no,
something.
he's a little bit too like big in his like performance. You know what I mean?
John Bernthal.
In a way where like there's other actors that can do that and it's effective and like it makes them.
This guy.
He like bites off a little bit more than he can chew. Like Gary Oldman does the same thing. Gary Oldman gets very involved in his character, but not so much that he extends the role beyond what it should be. You know what I mean? Like Bernthal's gives you a memorable performance, but it's a guy like, wow, look at how much he's committing to this character.
Oh yeah, he was good in fucking Sicario. He had a small part in that.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad actor. It's just often it's like he just takes it a little too far, and it takes me out of
pushes
the
it to the limit
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little
Well, it
too
takes
much.
me out of the movie.
Push it to the limit.
You know.
What about John Suck These Balls? What do you think?
Adam's ignoring the show, eating candy.
I just didn't want to chew into the mic.
Well, could you say something? I
Yeah,
asked you a question.
yeah,
What
asked you a
about
question.
John Suck Dick Thal?
Suck These Balls.
Okay.
What about John Orenthal, James Simpson?
That's good.
Yeah.
And he's like, I can't wait to kill my wife. and when I kill my wife, and I will kill my wife.
So wait, it's Orenthal James Dio?
No, it's John Bernthal, but as an over actor, he's like
playing.
He's like, yeah, I just thought, maybe the character could be Dio. Also.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the director's like, okay, we're just gonna let John's a
What do you
master.
think about,
choice.
Okay, now
He's
I know
making a
we came to
choice.
Orenthal James Dio by accident, sort
Yeah.
of, but why not just have it be that guy?
Yeah.
Played by John Bernthal.
Played by John Bernthal.
This is honestly, it's one of my most challenging roles. I've played a guy who like screams with a southern accent, very intense
He's
character.
both OJ and Ronnie James Dio, and I John Bernthal play him.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
else is
I don't know.
Cheyenne?
I do like Bernthal. It's just sometimes it's not.
He's doing a little too much for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say he's a bad actor because he's definitely not. But it's like
He's not a guy I really have an opinion either way about.
right. It's like he's almost there. He's like almost. It's like almost.
I thought he was pretty good in Wolf of Wall Street as the Guido.
He was good in that.
The Quaalude dealer.
Yeah.
But that's another part that I think I see what you're saying, Nick. He does shine when the thing is kind of over the top.
Yeah.
But then when he has to just play a regular ass guy, he's bringing that heat.
He
was really good in Sicario though. He almost kills the lady or some shit. He's about to fuck her or some shit. You guys fuck with Sicario?
Yeah.
I never saw Day of the Soldado.
I just saw it. It was not as
good as Sicario.
And
I think
Elders
we all
was
watched
hyping
it
it up
together,
big
no?
time, dude.
Nick got it on
And I
Blu-ray.
wanted to see Mission Impossible 3, but Elders was like, no, let's watch this, and it actually kind of flopped. in the
Is
room.
MI3 the one with?
It's also veterans love Bernthal because he's the Punisher.
Yep.
The Punisher counts as a troop, I guess.
Yeah.
He's inspired so many.
The asshole Punisher.
Yeah.
How about Thirst Responders? And it's like, yeah, I went down there and I knew there was going to be women ready to have sex at the towers. It's like
a plane full of women wanting dick crashed into the Twin Towers.
Instead of Muslims, it's Indians that do 9/11. And they're like, is that the baby John in the window?
Oh, they were so horny, they just flew the plane into the building because they wanted to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting.
They weren't trying to kill anyone.
No,
they
they
were
didn't
just their
have box
horniness.
cutters. They were part of a group called the Box Cutters, which were Indian men that would go around cutting
Slicing
open
up.
women's pants.
Yeah.
To get to their box.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
The 9/11 thirst responders. Just
They
drive
had-
the cabs flooding downtown Manhattan. May I drive you home, baby? May I please take you home?
We should do a Quentin Tarantino-esque alternate history.
Yeah.
Where it's Indians that do 9/11.
Yeah.
Romeo dialers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The finest Romeo dialers got together to fly a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Something to consider.
Starring John Bernthal as the Indian.
He could
Is
play
he an
Indian.
Yeah, I'm from fucking India. You got a problem with that? You got a fucking problem with me being from India?
I did want to fuck the sis as a child. I wanted to fuck the sister from Even Stevens. Going
Ren.
back to our Shia conversation.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that show is.
It was on the Disney
It's the
Channel.
Disney Channel, dude. You
It's
don't
where
know
Shia got
Beans?
his start.
You don't know Beans from the Disney
No,
Channel?
I don't know the Disney Channel. I
Wow.
didn't watch it because
Nick
of
didn't have cable.
because of Dan Schneider. It's not because I didn't have cable.
He
That was
on
Nickelodeon.
you
I made
fucking idiot.
at both of them.
Disney never raped Psych.
Then I didn't watch it because of some other reason that involves that. So before you criticize me,
Because you were a broke little bitch?
No, because I had principles. I had principles such as don't support. I guess one of the Dan Schneider girls was, God damn it, was going off on Dan Schneider on Instagram the other day.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Big time. I don't know, because, again, I don't know anything about the show.
Nice.
All I know is
a girl from iCarly or something.
all I know
right?
is that Dan Schneider is Adam, your race, and Stav, your width.
No.
He's like us
fatter than me.
combined.
No, you guys have a similar.
No.
Yeah.
I'm much more vital than Dan Schneider. I have a spirit that he lacks.
Just a doc. We got a doctor online too. Call in. Hey, first time caller. A big fan of the
We
show.
don't have lines.
I've got his vitals here
No,
now.
I am more vital.
No, first of all, we spoke earlier, man. I'm Stav's
No,
doctor.
I don't know this man.
He doesn't even know what vitals are.
I do
He
know.
couldn't tell you.
And I wasn't saying my vital signs. I have a vitality that Dan Schneider, the child molester, lacks.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say you're
a
more
joie
vital.
de vivre.
We've looked at his joie de vivre. And it's
No,
not.
that's not a medical.
measure
rate.
it.
We're
Yeah.
actually we've got his joie de vivre up here on the computer
don't.
now, and
No.
we're looking at
okay,
it.
fine. What does it say?
It says you're gay.
Fuck.
It says you're both gay, and your joie de vivre is less than Dan Schneider.
No, it is not.
Damn.
You take that back.
I can't take it back. I'm a doctor.
Yes, you can.
I'm a doctor at the Mayo Clinic.
Look at the. No, I did not pick that hospital because I thought it was mayonnaise.
That's why he picked it.
No,
He came in.
Before you say it, I didn't pick it for that reason. I didn't come in and was confused and
Sir?
asked, "Where's the mayonnaise?"
Sir, it is in your chart.
I
You thought
I
the
didn't
IV
ask
bags were giant Heinz mayonnaise packets. You thought they were Hellman's mayonnaise packets. And you
I
said
did
your
not.
insurance was chicken cordon Blue Cross Blue Shield.
I
The blue
did
cheese.
not.
You mistakenly identified your insurance as Blue Cheese Blue Shield. What happened?
Us.
We asked you what kind of a
No, I didn't say that.
And you said blue cheese, blue shield.
I did not say it's blue cheese, blue shield. None of that is true.
It's all true. I'm sorry. It's all here in the chart.
So you know what? I have actually. Hold on. I'm Nick's doctor, and
We only have one line.
well, I'm from a different hospital.
Well, yeah,
I'm
what
from
hospital is that?
the one right by.
When Adam was born in St. John's
That
Hospital.
was the that one.
We don't have to keep saying that.
I'm from that one. And
thought they would've forgotten by
we
now.
handle the births of gay men and the adult care of even gayer men.
It's Catholic.
And that's why Adam and Nick both go here. And Nick's gay also. Or
As a
whatever.
gay man, I need constant care. I need to go to the doctor constantly. And that's why I trust St. John's Hospital in Los Angeles, where Adam was born.
It's not true. That's not where I was born.
I know that anything I need from St. John's, be it gay medicine or filing with the state of California to get a new birth certificate and listing St. John's Hospital as my hospital.
I don't know why you're putting this out into the world right now. A number of incredibly unstable listeners.
Anyway, yeah. In conclusion, I'm much more vibrant than Dan Schneider, and I've.
You said you're more vital, though.
I'm
Yeah, but
both.
you're not, though. We heard from your doctor, and then we
No.
heard from my doctor that all he said was that I was gay. So he didn't refute anything.
Yeah, he did.
My doctor just seemed to disclose information that should be confidential.
Yeah, that's a
So is
doctor.
mine. First of all, that wasn't my doctor.
They may both be bad doctors. You just said so is mine, acknowledging that it was your doctor.
No.
So
He's
we've
not
established
my
my doctor is telling people that I'm gay, which is frankly, it's fluid and it's a matter of opinion.
It's no opinion. He
I'm
knows
being
medically.
treated for being gay, which means in practice I'm not actually gay.
Yes, you are.
I just go
if
to
you're
the
being
hospital.
treated for having the flu, you still have the flu until it's cured.
But yeah, if you're not sneezing, you're not fucking contagious.
Nah, but you are contagious.
I'm not contagious.
Yes, you are. What are you?
So you're saying you're gay?
No,
but we're in the same
You
room.
caught
I haven't
his
caught it
gay?
because my immune system's very strong.
But we just heard from the doctor.
Vital.
I'm actually still on the line.
No, he's not. First of all,
We're
that's
doing
not
his
my
blood
doctor.
test.
No.
And while
I don't have a doctor.
He is gay. We checked, and he does not have your strain, or you actually don't have a strain.
No, no, he said
in
you don't
turn-
have your strain.
which means that you didn't. So you're not contagious. You may be gay, but you're not contagious. Stav is also gay, but from a different.
No.
It's from a different
Oh.
outbreak. Is what the files here say.
Dude, I'm about to call
The
the police.
files.
Hold on.
The files.
Hello, is this the police?
Police.
Put your hands down, doctor. You're reading from false documents.
This is Detective Alonzo with Internal Affairs. We actually.
Fuck off, Alonzo.
That police officer is gay.
Wow. I don't understand why the.
Oh shit, dude. Damn. I got the head of the FBI on the other line, dude, actually.
This is Jeffrey Epstein.
You got him on the phone?
How you doing? How you doing? This is Jeffrey Epstein. I just wanted to say Stav has less vitality than Dan Schneider. I've seen Dan at my island numerous times. Stav's got less
Just
vitality.
never met me, dude.
And
He doesn't know how vital I am or vibrant for that
listen,
matter.
the only reason I'm telling you any of this is because the Clintons tried to have me killed.
Well, that's something we
I'm
can
ready.
all agree
I'm ready
on.
to join the resistance. Jeff, welcome to the resistance, Jeffrey Epstein.
Welcome. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Anders Breivik, welcome to the resistance.
Who's that? The guy from Workaholics?
Norway.
No, the guy, the Norway shooter that killed all those Muslim kids.
Whoa, what the fuck? When did that happen?
We talk about it on the show all the time.
Did it just happen?
No, it happened like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something.
No, longer than that. That was like 10 years ago.
10 years
Is that
ago.
why they banned all the guns?
And
or
then he got
whatever?
PlayStation 2 in his
He's the
prison.
one that like escaped with a little boat or something, right?
He for sure has PlayStation 4 by now.
He escaped in a little boat, right? Or something?
I don't know. It was like a camp for kids that he shot up.
Yeah, that's fucked up if you ask me. Frankly. What else did you
But
like?
now
Shia?
Anders
It
Breivik
was
is
8 years ago.
8 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, he detonated a van bomb and then shot 69 participants in the Workers' Youth League in a summer camp on the island of Utoya.
I would say no.
Yeah, I think he's uncool.
I would say not chill blood. If you ask me.
I'm just trying to find out if he has PS4 yet.
He probably has PS4.
What's his PSN?
Well, because the whole thing is like prison life. He should start doing like play with me's. They should let him like stream on YouTube.
Let him do Twitch streaming?
Yeah, let him get into Twitch streaming. Because I guarantee you he could easily become part of the gaming community if people would just be
He
like...
would do numbers.
Yeah.
What other stuff did you like Shia LaBeouf in, Nick?
Everything I've seen him in, he's always been good. Even
Did
like
you see
even
Nymphomaniac?
shitty movies, he's like great in. I was gonna say Fury. He was like that was like a decent performance for a movie that like really sucked.
What happens in Fury?
It's about like a fucking tank in World War II.
Oh.
Brad Pitt is like a tank commander.
Oh, he's
I
in a
never
movie with
saw
Brad
it.
Pitt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's him, Brad Pitt, John Bernthal, and I forget the kid's name.
Bigger is it?
Yeah, it is.
Central's bigger than Prospect?
I think so.
I think Prospect's bigger. It's just not as not as much action.
You know, Eastern Parkway was the first parkway ever.
Is that so?
That's where the term parkway comes from, because it goes
To the park?
to the park.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's
I
why
didn't know
people are
that.
like, well, you ever notice you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? It's like, yeah, because they mean different things, you fucking idiot.
Mhm.
Because the words come from a place.
Well, you know, that's a hack bit now, but the first time someone said that, that probably fucking set the world ablaze, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First time you ever considered that, you would
There was
like,
a stabbing spree in California.
Was there?
Yeah.
When?
How many people died?
I don't know, but it's like, it's funny because I remember, you know, growing up, everyone's like, haha, you're a fucking loser, you don't have any friends, and you spend a bunch of time alone. But then you get older and it's like, wow, look what going outside and socializing people got you. Now you're getting shot up and murdered and stabbed.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I'm playing Switch in my apartment.
Meanwhile, there's different fucking containers.
I maintain a friendly correspondence with the optometrist at the
That's
zoo.
right. I'm filling up numerous Deer Park bottles with piss.
Yes.
Because I don't even feel like getting up to go to my bathroom.
Well, you never know when you're going to need it.
A bottle of piss?
Yeah.
For self-defense reasons?
For self-defense reasons.
For drug tests?
Ooh, you could sell your piss.
I used to do that. I remember there was a comic, Mac Lindsay, that would like bug me for piss. And one time he came over and I filled up like a large Starbucks, like their biggest size, like to-go cup with a straw, like to the brim with piss.
Yeah, whenever you piss into a bottle, you don't realize how much you piss.
Just handed him like, you know, whatever that was, like fucking 2 liters of piss.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, thanks, man.
Yeah, you just have diabetes. It's from a Frappuccino. They're like, your blood sugar's so high. What the fuck? There was some, like, I don't know if it was a football or basketball player. He got caught because he was using his fucking, he got his girlfriend to piss for him, and they she was like pregnant or some shit, or was taking like a fucking,
she was on pregnancy
she
meds?
was taking some kind of, some pregnancy
And it showed
meds,
up.
And it showed up. Dumbass.
Stop. Do you have to take breast control medicine?
No.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Breast control?
To keep them down or up?
To keep them down.
First of all, no.
I'm just asking.
No.
You don't need to get angry. I'm
pretty fucking peeved, partner.
I just was asking.
Because
Yo,
number
cool
one,
out, dude. Cool out.
there is no doctor. Number two, the optometrist is not real. And now you're asking me about breast control medicine?
I was just asking.
I've never taken
I've heard
it.
about folks.
Yeah, sure, it's in clinical trials, but it's not ready yet.
There was 2 guys in the train that looked like you. They were big, fat, bald guys, and they were saying, I just recently started taking breast control medicine.
I think you misheard that.
They say,
I don't think that's a real medicine.
I heard them. They were like, I'm so glad I did. I can't wait to recommend this to other guys like us.
I am nothing like
and I
those
thought,
guys.
as your friend, I thought of you.
First of all, naturally I have little, like, for my body type, little titties.
Mhm.
Will admit, for as fat as I am, my titties are pretty small. We can all agree, right?
From certain angles, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You've seen less fat guys with bigger titties than me. You will admit that.
Let's put it this way. It could be worse, yes.
It could be worse.
It could be worse, but it couldn't really be better.
It could be better.
It could be
couldn't.
better.
At this particular weight, no, it couldn't. I have the lowest titty to stomach ratio of an obese man that you've ever regularly obese.
you
man.
admit that. Yeah.
Yes, I admit regular
Regular.
obesity.
Pre-diabetic.
I'm on the record as being pre-diabetic and regular obese. Admittedly. And for those classifications, my titties are as little as they could be. I'm glad we're all in a silent agreement on this.
We should talk to your doctor about that, probably.
No, we should not talk to my doctor. First of all, that wasn't my doctor. I'm in need of you when I can't.
I'm thinking about how they should just get rid of Three Musketeers.
The candy bar?
It's fucked up because it's like
No
like,
one ever
oh, I'm
wants
gonna
it.
have a Milky Way, and then you're like, oh right, this is the bad one.
I don't even like Milky Ways.
Milky Ways are better than Three Musketeers.
No,
Snickers,
Three Musketeers
Snickers
is nice
are better than
change of
both.
peas. Fuck Snickers.
They got the
overrated.
What can I do for you? But the peanut gives it texture.
Fuck peanuts and
Milky Way is too soft.
No.
Stop. I think this is just your breast control medicine.
It's not. I'm not on breast control medicine.
It's your breast control medicine acting up.
I'm not having a breast flare up right now. The doctor's like, from time to time, your tits will be huge. You're prescribed 3 Milky Ways and 3 Musketeers for that.
Yeah.
And they'll go right back to normal. It would be funny to randomly get just full double D's for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta update the podcasting equipment.
Yeah. What are we gonna get?
I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about doing is getting like just like a small either net client or like the smallest like mini PC I can afford and plug it into the TV.
Okay.
And get it like an audio interface for that.
That sounds cool.
And then build the audio interface into like a coffee table.
Yeah, you mentioned this. That would be cool.
Yeah, and that way it's like not taking up a bunch of room in the living room.
And we just take the Zoom on the road or whatever?
Yeah.
That's not a
We
bad
could
idea.
take a coffee table on the road, too.
Yeah, we could bring
We
a
should
coffee
just,
table.
I'm going to carry this on. No, it'll fit, bitch.
I think, yeah. Why don't we just get a Joe Rogan style compound?
Mm-hmm.
And have
you
a
ever
guy
tried to put your luggage in your pants?
in my pants?
Yeah, just